freakiest doctor alive. Freakiest doctor today versus...
What the frick?
The freakiest doctor of all time.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get it on me because I'm more important than Andrew right now. You know what? No. Stay on Andrew. Yippee! Apparently one of our fucking pilots is gone. Oh my god! And she's back.
I'm back.
Can I turn my display up? Yes,
I get my thing with my Yahtzee.
Yahtzee. Let me try and increase Chelsea's brightness.
Hello, I am under the water.
Please out.
Come on, man.
I unfortunately cannot turn my lights. Oh, actually, I think I turned one brighter. Oh yeah, my lights are bright.
That actually helps a lot.
Yeah, well, let me do you one better. Since I'm Ray Ayanami.
Oh!
They're blue now. Yeah.
We're blue.
Yep, I'm Freaky Ayanami.
So, after the copyright claim, thanks to Andrew, and
oh, thanks to me. She's literally Ray Ayanami.
No.
What are you talking about?
Hello, my name is Jared Begley, and this is the official start to our Lancer campaign. It's a sci-fi, role-playing, mech-based game, TTRPG, kind of like D&D, but not really. And today we have with us someone who's went to the ethereal plane.
Ethan, sorry, calling me, I'm sorry.
Would you like to introduce your character again, Chelsea?
Yeah, I'm Freaky. Y'all might recognize me from last session. My name is Ray Ayanami. I have depression. Ray is what would I call her? She is just not a freak. She is a freak though. Ray is a stoic mid-range fighter character who I happen to really like, so you guys should be nice to her because I really like her.
Yeah, get the product placement out of there.
Yeah. Alright. We have Ray Ayanami and...
Hi, my name's Andrew. I will be playing Hydric Fitz in the mech Heracles. Who's a distance fighter with an emphasis on blowing things up. Ex-scientist that used to work for Harrison Armory, going by the call sign Prometheus.
And a little bit of your backstory, Ray, because
yeah, I guess I'll get some since y'all didn't watch last session. Name's Ray, but my mech's name is Meteora. My call sign is First Angel. I had a friend who called me Wings, but I don't think she's with us anymore.
She's currently not with you now.
Yeah.
She's not dead, she's just not here.
I used to fight for, I believe it was IPSN.
Yeah,
that was the call, correct?
ISPN CCU. The ISPN Control and Contain Unit.
Yes, I used to fight for them as a soldier, but now I'm with the Resistance.
Which is called the Valagard.
The Valagard. I was going to say Valagard, and I was going to sound like a real dummy.
Valagard, potato, cringe, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But now that we have character introductions out of the way, we start in the prologue or epilogue, I cannot remember.
Prologue, before,
it was a prologue.
And then after.
In the prologue, we were in the year 7115. And currently, the year is 7117. So this takes place 2 years after what we saw with Ray's character. We don't necessarily know when she joined. That will be established later. We are currently still on the planet of Orosh in the country of Valus. And I think we fly in to the city of Sledgehelm, which is the capital city of Valus, into a kind of militaristic mech unit / resistance base where we see Heinrich working on something in his kind of makeshift lab.
So as you see Heinrich, he's about a 5'7", 63-year-old male with
63.
63.
So something we established there is biological age, how old your body is, and UE, which is Union Era. So that's the time across the whole galaxy, kind of like how it's 2024 here on Earth. But in New York, it's like 9 o'clock. Here, it's like 6 o'clock, right? So through time dilation, basically how much he's traveled out of light speed, he's 63, but how old is he? Like, would you say he's like maybe 120, 150 due to time dilation? Like, he was born in like the 6000s, but they're traveling all over in space.
He's not as,
His body's 63, but from the time he was born to now.
The actual time that's passed.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say he's about 123 in terms of time dilation. He's been traveling a lot for work.
So he's 63 bio.
Yeah. He's a very, not frail, but skinny male with gray pepper hair with just the faintest bit of black still in there that he's holding on to. And as you can see, he's currently rotating his mech into like a horizontal position, a cigarette out of the left side of his mouth, just slowly humming to himself, opening up panels and taking the legs of the Everest frame and elongating them into more spider-like and stable features.
Is he like listening to any music or anything, or is it just dead silent in this lab?
He's listening to a little bit of opera music that he's humming along to.
It's I'd say it's probably something passed down. Like it was a relic they found from before the cradle. So it's like a song that is like older than time itself for you, basically. Just
and
like
he holds on to it very dearly. Knows all of the inflections.
Jared, I don't know if you meant to mute me, but you muted me like 40 seconds ago.
No, I didn't.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, what the hell? Did I? Hello?
There we go.
My bad. I'm sorry. I must have accidentally done it. I thought that was like a Siri notification.
All you have to get from my character is that he's super cool and awesome, Shells.
I thought you were having a secret conversation, so I didn't want to say anything.
No. It was an accident. I'm sorry, Chelsea. Where did I mute you? What did you ask here?
Okay, so Heinrich said he was about 120 something, and then I didn't hear anything after that.
I'm sorry.
We were just talking about how Heinrich is listening to some very old opera music right now.
Like from before the cradle, like back Earth time.
With a cigarette in his mouth, working on making his mech horizontal and extending some of the frame into more like spider-like features.
And this actually does make a lot of sense that you didn't hear any of that, because you walk into his laboratory right about now, Ray, with some papers on some new prospects for your guys' squad. You're a relatively new squad, but your Heinrich's intelligence and his mech and scientific prowess and Ray's tactically proficient mind and knowledge of the ISP and CCU makes you guys pretty important to this revolution. So, but yeah, as Ray walks in, are you locked in, Heinrich?
I'm locked in. I'm actually, as she's walking in, I stop humming and I turn off the music, and I'm going into one of the legs, and I'm currently like fiddling with 2 wires. I even like set my cigar and like rest it on my leg, balancing it precariously. And I'm just like twisting the copper wires manually. And there's like a few frag grenades that I'm fitting into like an auto loader right now, just completely locked in.
And would you be like your back facing the door that she walks in?
Yeah, my back is facing the door.
Hello.
Not right now.
What are do you mean not right now?
One second, please.
Okay, I'll give you 5.
Alright, sorry about that. I was finishing up some grenades. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm just seeing what you're up to. You seem a little busy.
Just preoccupied. You know how it is.
Yeah, so I've heard.
Are you still working on the mech, Heinrich?
No, I've finished working on the mech, and I'm immediately drawing up another cigarette and puffing it to keep my nerves down.
Awesome.
There's like a visible cloud of smoke in the workshop.
It's like
from,
hazing.
Yeah, from the cigarettes that I've consumed. It's like a foot above my head.
Ray walks in and her eyes immediately turn bloodshot just from walking in there.
What did you come in here for? How can I help?
I had some papers here that I was supposed to give you, but I just kind of wanted to see what you were up to.
Oh, just modifying the Everest, trying to make it less dull. Let me take a look at those papers, please.
They're for both of you to
Here you
look
go.
over and decide together. So you're currently a 2-man squad.
Okay.
Yeah, you put that like full NGE style. You put that cigarette out and the camera pans. And there's like 30 in there.
Yeah.
They all look like they're from today.
They are all from today.
Question: does Heinrich have a mustache of any sort?
No mustache. Very cleanly shaven. Very cleanly shaven.
Just had to check.
Yeah. Yeah, let's look at the papers. What do they say?
So you see 3 bio reports. The first one you see is for an Ash Volg, call sign Saber, and they are a Valus native.
Oh, these are like mercenaries that we can get to work with.
They're not mercenaries; they're other resistance fighters
Okay.
that have been recommended based on their performance and prowess in the war.
Okay.
Proficient in melee combat, and a good leader. That's the first background. It's kind of like a man with olivish tanner skin.
Call sign Valus?
No, call sign Saber. Valus is the country you're in.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If you look in the
Valesh or Vales?
Valus, VALIS. Does your I sent, if you could open Instagram on your laptop, I sent
Yeah,
the map to Instagram, yeah, or just look at it on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
But you're currently in a Sledgehelm.
Social?
Yeah, he's been a very prominent fighter in the war so far. All of his skin, deep green eyes, kind of like a black buzz cut. He looks very, very stocky, very built.
Can I ask, like, how high up I am in this resistance hierarchy?
I'd say you guys are currently. I guess I'm not the most. I should have done my research beforehand. Look up military ranks, just so I can specifically get this. Right. Just go off good old America. I'd say you guys are currently corporals. No. Probably sergeants. You're definitely sergeants. So you can push around the grunts and the privates, but there's still like
a lot of people we answer to.
Yeah, like majors, generals, officers, lieutenants.
We're an office. We're officers, though, right? Technically, or we're not like the equivalent of enlisted.
No, you're like I guess you're on call if what you're asking.
Okay.
You're not like you have say in where you get deployed.
Okay.
Things like that. Yeah, you're not rank and file. No.
Okay.
I guess I'll come up with my own specific regiment, but you're not. You're probably 2 to 3 tiers down than the top brass. So you're relatively specialized fighters.
Okay.
You've gained significant Um, success. And all of these people would be a tier under you.
Okay.
They're just earning their military merit. So call sign Saber, name Ash Volg. Proficiency in military or in melee combat, and their mech's name is Sheath. That's the first bio. The second is a slimmer, skinnier man with like almost albino, pale skin, named Doral Proy. Call sign Black Hat, and his next name is Firewall. He has like kind of like a Cyclops visor on, but with multiple kind of almost spider eyes on it.
Like a widow mask?
Kind of like Widow, yeah, but he's got a thick hood over his head. And you can see he has technical experience, Black Hat hacking, helping out Valus. He seems to be under like a contract, so he's more of a mercenary than a resistance fighter, but he seems to have earned his place in the resistance.
Okay.
And then the last one you see is Froya Kale, and she is got like amberish orange hair, kind of like a mixed complexion. And her call sign is Portal, and her mech's name is Mage. And she has more of a defensive style support role. She's been warranted with many saves over her career.
Okay.
And as you're looking out at all these, those are the three prospects that are being recommended by your current commander, Garrus Ward.
Okay. Our commander is
Garrus, Garris Ward, WARD.
Alright, while I was doing that maintenance, I think I switched out the underslung shotgun for a like a basic sword.
Okay.
Ray, what are you thinking on this? Uday?
Sorry, what?
What are you thinking on this?
I like the sound of Saber. Saber sounded cool.
I like Saber as well. I'd prefer not to be in close combat if possible.
Saber has the most fight experience out of all of them.
If we can keep anyone away from us, it feels like Saber is the right choice.
He seems like our kind of guy, yeah.
You guys would know that these are kind of like resources is not the right term, but it's more like your guard retinue. You can call on these people at any time. So like you don't like picking Saber doesn't mean you can never invite the other two out on a mission.
Yeah.
It's more that
this is who we're choosing for this mission.
Yeah, it's like you're the commander and these are your current squads. So you don't currently have a mission. Right now, you're just kind of at base. But these are like the three options you have to mull over for like when you get assigned on your next mission.
Personally, I think Saber is the right choice.
I like Saber too. Maybe we can give Portal a try another time.
Maybe.
Okay, so Ray, you can take those reports back to Commander Ward, if you would like.
Send the commander my regard.
Will do.
Ray exits. So I think now you would be fitting that sword on. So give me like.
Actually, so I've changed. I don't want it to be a sword. I was thinking.
Like statistically, it's a sword.
Yeah, it's like a tactical melee weapon.
Okay.
But rather than like a sword, I was thinking a javelin-like device at the bottom of like my carriage, because like I'm kind of like in a 360 rotating swivel.
Okay.
Where like the spider head would be. So right
like in the direct center of the mech.
In the direct center of the mech with the legs branching out, and under me is like a javelin-like device that whenever I attack someone in melee, just like propels forward into them and then retracts before I make like another attack.
Okay. Let's do our first check of the game.
Okay.
So yeah, tell me your pilot triggers, and we'll see which ones we think could apply here.
Well, let me get out to my mech real quick because I am looking at that.
And while that's happening, Ray, you're walking down the corridor. You're passing the infirmary, the canteen. You were in a mech laboratory, but you're passing the hangar as well, and it'll take you about 5 more minutes of walking to get to Commander Ward's, like the base of operations.
All right, I will use my invent or create trigger.
Okay, you can use multiple triggers. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think blow something up applies to this.
What about your other triggers?
Investigate doesn't really apply, but I'll use stay cool. Well,
stay cool wouldn't apply here.
Stay
I just
cool.
want to know all of them because
yeah. So I blow something
adventure
up.
create.
Investigate or stay cool.
Yeah, adventure create would definitely work.
Okay. That's just a D20.
It's a it's a D20. What's your background? Scientist?
I'm a scientist.
So how backgrounds work in depending on your background, I can invoke accuracy or difficulty. I think here I wouldn't do either.
Yeah.
Because you're not a mech specialist.
I'm not an engineer.
But you are relatively smart, so I don't think this would be accuracy or difficulty.
Okay.
So D20 plus 2.
All right,
and the DC is 10.
Okay. As I'm about to attempt this, I will reach into like a special case in my hard suit that has 10 like very fine cigars in it. That I make sure to replenish, and I will take out one cigar. I was like, my budget's can afford this, and I will start smoking my very fine cigar. And that is a natural 2 plus 2 for a 4.
Okay, so this is also something that's really cool about the game. It's a mechanic called Push It. So you can choose to roll again, but the DC is higher.
Oh.
The consequences are greater, but the DC is higher, but you can roll again.
I really want to do this, so I'm going
so
to.
DC is 15 now, so you need at least a 13.
At least a 13. And as I'm like getting stressed, I start like puffing on the cigar harder.
Yeah, I think before this one, like you've been hitting all these cigarettes and it's just cloudy and smoky in here. You're used to it, but it messes up a little bit of like the mechanics.
Yeah. That's a 7 plus 2, so 9.
So that's a 9. So it's a failure, but not in like your mech's done. You're bye-bye. You're blown up. Everyone's dead. It's more that it's gonna take you probably like you get it all set up, and then you hop in your mech and you.
It just fucking drops to the ground.
Yeah. Like it just. And so it's probably gonna take you.
God damn it!
The rest of the day working on it to get it workable. So yeah. Consequences in this game are, it's not like it doesn't happen, it's either harm happens or it takes increased amount of time.
We'll go with the sword for now.
So, well, I mean, it'll get done if you work on it the rest of the day.
I'll literally spend the rest of the day just attach this fucking job.
Yeah, like you guys are gonna have the rest of this day.
But I'm pissed the rest of the day, and I go out to like the camp and I like start rummaging through my pockets and I just take all the fucking cigarettes. All right, and that's what I'll spend the rest of my day doing.
Yeah, you hear some what you've now learned, Ray's German profanity from across the military base. But you make it to General Ward's office, and you get in there, and he's working on his computer. He's like your typical military general, blonde hair, brown eyes, beret, wearing the dark green uniform that the Vela Guard wear. And he's like, Sergeant Ray.
General Ward, hello.
Have you made a decision? Or have you looked over the reports?
Well, yeah, me and Heinrich were looking at them, and we thought Saber seemed to fit what we need.
Saber is a very skilled individual. I will send for him first. The other two will be here in maybe a week or so, but I'll expedite Saber's movement to this base.
Thank you, sir. He seems useful.
He is very highly recommended based on his combat reports. Not very good at anything else, but if you need someone proficient in close range melee combat, he's your guy.
That's all we need him to do.
As for today, there are no updates on the front lines, so prepare, do whatever you need to do, tell Heinrich the same, and make sure that you can set out as soon as I call on you.
That's good to hear. Thank you, General. Heinrich sends his regards, by the way.
Yeah, that guy. He's smart,
Yeah,
but he goes through our cigarette budget like no other.
Yeah, you should really take a whiff in there.
That's why his lab is on the other side of the base. Sorry.
And very faintly in the distance, you hear "Scheiße."
Yeah.
You see him like tap on the side of his head. Can I get another order of cigarettes, please? Just send another crate. I know I ordered one last week. Just send another crate. Alright, thank you. Well, do what you need to do.
Will do. Thank you, General.
And you walk out of there, and you guys are free to spend your day however you like. I'll give you guys 2 downtime actions. So, one of yours will be attaching the abdomen lance.
That's actually I'm writing that down. Abdomen lance sounds cool as fuck.
And what would Ray be doing?
Well, so I remember last time I picked personalizations for my mech, and I hadn't really come up with one.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that also gave me plus 2 HP, and I have like no defense outside of that. So I was wondering if I could make like a shield. Not like a shield I could use all the time, but maybe like a small shield that I could use for not to reduce damage, but maybe like you know how custom paint job works?
Yeah.
I wondered if I could make a shield like that, where like
So do you mean like a energy barrier or a physical like a knight in shining armor shield?
Like an AT field type shield, but I can only use it for like a D4's worth of damage or something like that.
Well, I'll say, an AT field. Yeah, I'll say because AT fields they work against kinetic damage.
Yeah.
I'll say once per scene, you can reduce incoming kinetic damage by a d6.
Okay.
So if you want
to write that down.
Yeah, write that down. Also, now that your character's done, I'll explain to you how to access your mech's HP and stuff.
Okay.
I think there's actually a place in personalizations for you to write that down. But you might want to put it in your notes just in case it deletes itself again.
Yeah, it probably will. Okay.
So,
I'm in. Yeah.
Okay, do you see the little power button?
Yes.
So select that, that's active mode. And you should just see like your pilot armor and stuff.
Yes.
So what you want to do is, do you see start mission in the bottom left?
Yes.
So hit that and it will say no active mech.
Yeah.
Right, select that and then select your mech and you'll see all your stuff.
Wait, so would I press engage combat mode then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's how you can see.
Holy moly.
Yeah, right. So that's a lot better than what we were doing before. So, yeah.
I see what we were missing out on.
So, would you requisition that shield from anyone, or maybe like did Heinrich help you with it at all? Who would you say helped you with it?
I would have said it's old. Like, it's something I've been working on with Heinrich's help, but it's something I've been working on since me and Vertigo were fighting together.
Okay, cool.
Because she got tired of me hitting the bed a little too hard.
Yeah. Okay. And then Heinrich, you're working on your abdomen lance.
Mm-hmm. I'm busy. Don't ask me to help.
Well, and I'd say we cut back into you, and you get so you're sitting in your mech again. You like, how would you activate it? Pushing a lever, pushing a button, pulling a lever.
So there is like a large lever in between my feet.
Like a full on
floor
aviation.
Yeah.
Oh no, just a lever.
Like a floor fucking lever. And I just pull it towards me, and it just causes it to extend.
And so it extends, and yes. And then you pull it back, and it doesn't move.
Verdammt!
There's like a hatch. Is there a hatch on the top of your mech that pops open, or how do you get in and out of your mech?
So right now it's just buckled in, and I'm open air. There's no physical bubble. It's just kind of gyroscopic.
Oh, that's terrifying. You.
Yeah.
Bro plans on never getting hit.
But it's there's a metal ring around it that I physically move in.
Mm-hmm.
But most of the legs are arced up and do most of the blocking.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
All right. So yeah, there's just a plume of smoke coming out of the center of that mech. Not damage, just from your cigarettes and cigars. All right, Ray, what would be your second downtime action? You could go eat. You could
I know how I'll tie this in. You know how we ended last one where I was at the canteen?
Yep.
That's exactly where I'm going.
So you head to the canteen, and that memory flashes in your head, and you see all of the Vela Guard around you, and what type of thoughts are going through Ray's head?
Confusion, yearning, but calm.
And I think you're peaceful.
Yeah, she's just kind of coming to terms with what was, and enough of that shit. Give me another drink.
And you're remembering the food that you had at the ISP and CCU, and you look down at this lush vegetable. It's kind of like the cross between broccoli and carrots, and you've got a thick piece of animalistic steak meat, and you're we're eating a lot better here. But that glass of water has still got that slightly pinkish tinge. You would know this too, Heinrich, that the water on this planet has a very dense iron content, and between the different ionic composition of the iron and the slightly reduced gravity on this planet, it's similar to Mars, so you're not moon bouncing, but the water is a maroonish orange color, and when it's pulled up, some of the iron goes with it. So when it rains, and it rains frequently on this planet, especially in Valus, the rain is a rusty maroon color.
Before I drink my water, I have a personal set of equipment to de-ionize
you
my
have
water.
like that video of the guy saying I don't like spaghetti sauce, and he's pulling it through 2 plates of water. It's just this giant contraption that takes it from this already filtered slightly pink water to perfectly clear water.
And I just I assume the ion is just whenever I pull it out, just a clump of pink jet.
Yeah, there's just a bucket of dust. But yeah, so you're just remembering back to that time. Heinrich, what would be your second action of the day?
What are my options?
Let me check specifically. I guess I'll give Ray another one because I forgot. Until you asked me right then, I forgot there were specific things you could do during downtime. You can acquire something for a guaranteed price. You can buy some time, gather information, get a damn drink, get creative, get focused, get organized, get connected, scourge your barter.
I already got creative and invented something, so I'm going to get organized, and I'm going to clean up my workshop a little bit. I actually use like some of the ion dust, and I'll like pour it on oil spills from when I'm working. I'll just sweep everything.
Organized is in reference to a business,
Oh,
so
okay.
I'll say this is get focused.
Get
Practice, train, or learn a specific skill.
Okay. Is my abdomen lance working yet?
Yeah, I'll say yeah.
Okay. I'll practice just on like a. Is there like a dummy in the shop that we have or something, or like a?
I'd say, not a dummy, but there's probably like destroyed mechs that you've hauled back from previous combats, that you use as like dummies.
Okay.
In your lab.
Yeah, I will like hop in the mech and practice actually hitting things
Okay,
with the lance.
make an attack roll.
All right.
Say the evasion's out of 10.
Just a straight roll.
Yep.
That is a 6.
So it hits it, but it doesn't pierce all the way through.
Scheiße.
You just load it up again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, you can hear
Scheiße.
this right from the canteen just.
It's just literally dong, dong.
Scheiße. And your screams are almost as loud as the sound.
Yeah. I just hop out of my mech and I start kicking one of the legs. Yeah. And that's all I'll do for now. I was never meant to be in melee combat anyway. I don't have anything else to do for the day, so I am content to go to sleep.
Okay. Ray, is there anything else you would like to do? I guess you kind of you kind of did like get a damn drink. So you went in the canteen.
Yeah. Yeah, Ray's feeling a little good, so she's gonna go back to her hangar, which is kind of like her home.
Okay.
She likes to chill there with Meteora, talks to it like it talks back, even though it doesn't have an AI in it. She's just being schizophrenic. She's kind of like talking to a dog. She's just kind of getting her emotions out.
War dog.
She has like a few instruments behind Meteora because she wants to be a DJ one day if she can retire. And she just starts going crazy on some turntables for a little bit until she passes out.
I think your room is relatively close to this, so as you're trying to go to bed, but like, what is Heinrich here? What kind of music does Heinrich hear?
Well, since it's turntables, it's literally like just like normally it wouldn't be that bad, but since Ray's a little drunk, it's just the worst like disc scratching he's ever heard. It's like they hired a cat to be a DJ.
Oh my god.
Heinrich really doesn't like that.
Heinrich sleeps with
I'm the biggest fan of that.
He sleeps like with the eye cover on and earmuffs on, and he doesn't sleep on his side. He sleeps perfectly looking up, like arms down to the side.
Does not move once.
Does not move once. No, completely still.
It's like he fully powers down.
And Ray just curls up there and she's out.
I'd say a couple people come over and just start jamming with you. Like you've got a couple crew members at the base who just also
Are
like
drunk
music.
as shit.
Yeah, drunk as shit, like making music. And is it
I got a
coming?
mini rave going on.
Is it coming from your mech's sound system?
Yeah, that's why it's all behind my mech. It's all plugged into my mech. So like usually I'll be playing drums and turntables, and it's all just loud as fuck from my mech.
And that goes on for maybe an hour or two, and I think by the first hour you're used to it, so you're able to just drone it out and fall asleep. And after that, Ray also heads to bed.
And you wake up dead.
Not dead, but you do wake up to an intercom blaring in each of your rooms, telling you to report to the Office of Command, the Command Operations.
In our mechs or
In your rooms. In your rooms.
oh, okay.
Like report to Commander Ward's office.
Okay. Yeah, I'll immediately just unfold the sheets and take my sweet time putting my shoes on, comb my hair, light up one.
Ray's already halfway there.
Yeah,
I'll start.
I heard that.
I'll start like
anything on. I just started running.
I'll start calmly strolling across the base. Just.
Are you like in a lab coat or anything? Like,
It's
what kind of?
It's a lab coat. It's seen some wear and tear, but it is very nicely preserved for how much it is seen.
Okay. And then is your hard suit under it or?
No, that's my hard suit is over it.
Okay.
In my hard suit, it's an assault hard suit.
Okay.
So it's a little bit tactical, but it's relatively moderate.
Because you would show up in your hard suit. You know if you're
Yeah.
called urgently to show up in your hard suit.
And I have this. It almost looks like a perfect cylinder, like over my right shoulder with a sling. And there is like nothing in the middle of the cylinder. It's literally just a perfect cylinder with a sling on it that I have over my shoulder,
Okay.
and a small short sword on my left.
And what does your hard suit look like, Ray?
Well, y'all actually have already seen my hard suit. I had a little picture of it, but it's kind of just like a miniature suit of skin type armor. It's like it's not armor, but it's covered. It covers everything, and it's made out of like I guess like Kevlar. You know, not anything like metal. But most of it's just Kevlar type stuff, except for like the shoulders and the knees. The knees are both of those are very sharp, and pointy.
Is it kind of like what Ray actually wears in the show?
So some of the suit is, but the way I have it designed is where it's like the EVA suit, like you know how the EVAs look. It'd be like if that was kind of like armor for civilians to wear.
Okay.
And the only reason I say that is because I have the mobility hard suit, so the shoulders that are all pointy, they have little boosters on the
cool.
on the back.
And so you guys both, you arrive in there, Heinrich, and you see just
They're already in
Ward's,
conversation.
well, no, Ward's waiting. He's just tapping his finger. He's like, "Okay, Heinrich's here." You look up on this like holographic board at the map of Valus, and do you have the map handy as well, Chelsea?
I do. I will have to pick my phone up and down to see it, but that's no
that's
problem.
okay. Just look at it for right now. It's in the shadow time.
Yeah, I see it.
And you see giant red rings around Gallum and Krovstead. And Ward begins to explain that
They're attacking the front line?
the ISP and CCU has made an attack on two different fronts. Gallum, which is our trade center, we trade with the Union there. It's the most populated city outside of Sledgehelm, around 500,000 people. It's a big source of the money we make in our economy. And Krovstead is a mining operation that we get a lot of resources for defensive supplies, building other militaristic things, and just a lot of our resources in general come from there.
Well, it sounds like we're going together. Is it?
I believe so. Yes.
If that is the trade center, I mean, I feel like that is where we're best needed. We can get resources from other people, but we can't get a trade center back.
Okay.
I assume it was a choice.
Yeah, I mean, it was just wherever you guys think you'd be best suited.
I think that is.
Do you still want Saber to come along with you?
As soon as they're coming, yes.
Yes.
All right.
But is they already here?
They're waiting for you in the drop ship.
Okay.
And you guys get down to the hangar, just checking everything, making sure your hard suits are fitting all right, and you see a giant ship with your mechs being loaded into the back of it.
Hey, take extra care on that.
Yeah, Heinrich. We know.
I just installed it yesterday. I don't want you to mess it up.
How many mechs do you think I've loaded, buddy? And when has one ever been messed up?
So what's it?
Yeah. And that totally wasn't because you messed something up, right?
Do you want to have this now?
That was me.
Do you want us to go to Gallon?
It's up to you, man. I just know I do my job and I do it well.
Do Arschlag. And I will get on the ship.
You load into the passenger cargo, the passenger hold, and you see a man in a very thick, heavy, hard suit sitting there looking over data plating. He looks over to you and he's like, "Must be Heinrich."
That is finally nice to meet someone respectable in this operation.
That's what I try to meet. This is my home. And Ray, I think you walk on and you see he's a good like 6'3", 6'5".
Oh yeah, he towers over me.
Well, he's sitting.
my.
He's sitting down.
Okay.
So I think still sitting down, he comes up to about your shoulders.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Saber.
he's a big guy. Ray Ayanami, he goes to shake your hand as well.
Heard a lot about you.
I've been trying to do my part. Here's the resistance. I'm not going to let them take my home. Let me just. And he starts like tapping on a data pad. And he's like, "We're going to Gallon."
Yes. Got him.
Okay. I'll inform the pilot. Make sure you guys are all ready to go. We'll head out as soon as we can. We'll be there in about 45 minutes to an hour.
Yes, as long as it didn't scratch my back, we should be good.
Well, Gallon's currently under attack, so bits and bobs can be repaired later. Orish lives can't be repaired. So you see him get up, and immediately you're about at his peck level. You just boom, and you see like a knife slung across right under or like right along his hip line at his back, and another giant sword across his back.
Okay.
And he goes and tells the pilot, "You guys sit down in the passenger hold and just get ready for this mission."
During like the flight over there, I'll just pull out like my data pad, go out to the games, and I'll start playing like whatever the newfound version of chess is.
It's like in the shows where you see chess with like multiple levels.
Yeah, it's like
4D chess.
Yeah, 4D.
You're playing 4D chess against like two different opponents.
Yeah, 4D dimensional chess with
Battle Royale.
hyperflight to other dimensions. And I'm like ranked like really high, and I assume like as we get close, I'm like starting to realize that I won't be able to finish this game before the mission. So I start like trying to like rush my opponents and start typing in chat.
And as you're doing that, you hear over the comms, "All right, 15 out. Here's the brief. We'll be dropping you right in the heart of the market center. There are currently, it looks like, 2 individual squads of soldiers and potentially 3 different light mechs. They've tried to evacuate all the civilians, but be careful. Some of them might still be in the buildings.
Are they grouped up or not? Are they acting individually?
Let me check. What's the term? It's like they're in this area. They're relatively grouped up inside of the market. This is just on the edge of town, but if we can scare them off here, they probably won't send in any reinforcements.
Right. Make sure to drop me far away before you drop Saber.
Okay, and we will begin combat. So combat starts with whoever wants to go first, and then that person decides who goes next. So
Okay. Even enemies or just like decide?
so it's all PCs, then all enemies.
Oh, okay. Is it alright if I go first, Ray?
I guess.
If you want to go first, you can go.
Nah, you go first.
Alright.
My laptop doesn't-
So, first of all, I will, since I have a cannon, so on the top of my mech is like a large tube, like howitzer cannon, and on the underside of my mech is kind of an inverse of that, and there's a jackhammer on it, so as a quick action, I will use my jackhammer round and because it's within range 20 of my howitzer, I will automatically deal 10 armor piercing to this piece of cover.
Okay, Jesus Christ. So just for reference, these are like soldier squads. So this is like 10 dudes.
Yeah. It says, so, at quick action, you can fire a jackhammer round from an underslung launcher, automatically dealing 10 AP kinetic to a size 1 section of any object within range. Cover, deployable equipment, buildings, terrain. Any characters adjacent to your target are knocked back from it by 2 spaces and take 2 kinetic damage.
Okay.
So does that like destroy the cover? 10 armor piercing, or?
I'll say it destroys like this part of it.
Mhm.
So it's not this physically high anymore, but it's only 2 spaces back, and they go 1, 2 spaces away. You
Yep.
said?
Yes.
So,
And they take 2 kinetic.
just do this instead. Just swap these.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you just blow away this like fountain that these guys were using for cover, and looking over, you just see 2 mangled bodies as people are just dead
Oh, from the.
from the impact. Yeah.
Okay.
They were a little too close. They got rock and shrapnel, broken arms, limbs, everything.
All right. How far away are they from me now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I will also mark them with covering fire. So choose a character within line of sight and range of your heavy ranged, and within 10 spaces, they are impaired until the start of my next turn. For the duration, if they move more than 1 space, they clear impaired, but I may attack them as a reaction with heavy range for half damage, heat, or burn.
Okay. And that's quick action.
Yes, so that is both of my quick actions.
Yep. You can move if you want to.
I'm just trying to see if there's.
You can overcharge and take another quick action if you'd like to.
Yeah, so I think I will. How far is it? I think I will.
You said you were 8 away.
Yeah. I will move right here, and I will overcharge
and
take 1 heat. And I will use my Pattern A Jericho deployable cover. So one of the legs from the mech just completely detaches and then starts folding out and up.
Sick.
Deploy 2 sections of size 1 hardcover in free spaces adjacent to you and to each other.
Okay.
Each section is an object with 5 evasion. Actually, let me write that down.
And they're size 1, you said?
Yes, but there's 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
10 HP. That can be targeted, destroyed individually. Okay. Yeah, so I will deploy both of them.
Right there.
Right.
To your left.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Right here and right here, so that completely
Jesus
blocks
Christ.
line of sight from this guy and this guy.
Okay.
And like my spider will just like a few of the legs like climb up onto the cover, and I'm kind of like sitting at an angle until the gyroscope rights me. I'll just take a cigarette, and after I do that, I'll like start typing on the pad in front of me, trying to win this game. All right.
Bro's gaming mid combat?
All right, Ray. Now it is your turn.
It is, isn't it? I was looking at my stuff here. Okay.
Did you take that heat damage for overcharging?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And I also spent 2 movement. Da-da-da.
Yeah, you just gamed. Holy shit. Alright, how many spaces am I away from that that soldier squad?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. I was trying to figure out how far my mech could move, and it just says speed 4.
Yeah,
That doesn't tell me how many spaces I can move. Is that 4?
That's 4 spaces, yeah.
Okay. So, I'm gonna sprint 4 spaces forward,
Okay.
and
Or do you want to be like directly in line with them? Do you want to be to the side of them?
in line with them. That way you have it's good.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot them with my assault rifle.
Okay, who's the... Am I showing up?
Oh shit! I'm not gonna shoot them with my assault rifle.
You could just move the whole platform down there and have
That
it.
is
True. Does that
that
work?
was a 6. But since it's an assault rifle, that does reliable 2.
True.
Which means they take 2 damage anyway. And also, what I was trying to figure out when I was reading my melee weapon and assault rifle statistics, doesn't that mean I can make another attack?
Well, did you skirmish or barrage?
And wouldn't that be a skirmish?
Skirmish would be 2 different. Barrage would be 2 of this.
Skirmish is 1 attack with 1 weapon. Barrage is attack with one weapon on a mount and then another weapon on a mount.
Or a super heavy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you skirmish
Well,
once, then you can skirmish again.
Well, then no. So that'd be a barrage. I could just. You're saying
it has
okay?
it has to be another. It has to be a different weapon. You can't attack with it twice. If that makes sense.
Okay. So then that would just be a barrage, and I missed.
Well, no, you make another attack with a different mount.
Yeah.
You only made 1 attack.
Yeah, because you only attacked once.
But you did reliable 2, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So
like most of like the bullets out of this massive gun miss, but a few of them just like completely obliterate soldiers.
yeah, shrapnel being kicked up. People are losing legs, crying. It's bad. It's bad.
Splendid.
Four men have already died.
Yeah.
You guys just
Just
showed
what I
up
like
and
to see.
blasted people away.
Don't get too close in there.
Oh, I won't. And
Deploying cover is so cool for a ranged character.
so, okay. Now I'm back to my questions about my anti-material rifle. I remember that was causing so many problems last time.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's a skirmish and not a barrage, my
Well,
only
that's
other
a
option
super
is
heavy
an
weapon,
anti-material rifle,
Just heavy.
Oh, it's just heavy?
which is just heavy. So it is already loaded since it just started. So that means I have to load it next turn. So am I good to use it now?
Yep.
I don't have to.
You can take 1 shot.
All right. So.
And it has accuracy, so add your d6.
Oh, cool.
Splendid. All right, and instead of
Wait,
shooting
doesn't it
at
have ordnance?
What's up?
Does it have ordnance on it?
Oh, good point. Yeah, so I can't use it, so I'm just done this round.
Well, you could take another attack with your assault rifle.
No, I don't think you can skirmish twice with the same weapon, can you?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think you can do that. I think I'm just done this round.
Did it gray out after you clicked it?
Let me see.
Because if you click it, it'll like tell you whether it grays out. Because if you click skirmish on your assault rifle, and then like go through everything, it'll either gray out or remain colored. And that's like a good tool to see what you have left on your turn. CompCon is a very helpful website.
For me, it didn't gray out, but maybe I just didn't do something right.
Let me look at the skirmish rules real quick. When you skirmish, you attack with a single weapon. Skirmish, choose a weapon with valid target and range, then make an attack. In addition to your primary, you'll miss super heavy.
Yeah, it's a different auxiliary weapon.
But that's on the same mount. So maybe you can skirmish twice with the same weapon as long as it doesn't have the loading property. Like you just.
Yeah, you can attack with the same mount twice.
Oh, you looked it up?
Okay.
Nice.
Well then, y'all never guess what I'm about to do.
Super heavy weapons are the only ones that have to be used with barrage.
Okay.
Y'all will never guess what I'm about to do. I'm gonna shoot them again with my assault rifle. Need to kill myself. That's a 1.
Damn.
But two of them hit
Yeah,
anyway.
2 of them die again. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 4 damage. Nice.
So you just blast these poor soldiers, and you, as you're looking over at them, you see that they had a mortar, and you also destroy that mortar along with these 2 guys. So
Nice.
Let's go.
okay, it is now Saber's turn, and
You can also click end your round, Ray, whenever you do that.
or do you want to move? Do you want to overcharge or anything, or are you good?
Nah, I'll just end it there. I'm good.
Okay. You see on Saber's mech, he is going to pull out
Whoa.
a giant, like claymore type weapon and take an upward swing at this light mech right in front of him.
Is this like a heavy charge?
It's a super heavy weapon.
Super heavy.
The Tempest Charge Blade.
Ooh.
It's got a threat range of 2, and
He's about to obliterate this light mech.
I'm about to blow.
I'm about to bunch. And he also has Duelist, which means he gains accuracy. On the first melee attack. It's also armor piercing.
God.
That's a 20 plus 1. He crit on his first attack.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. So this is a bunch of stuff. So that hits.
You think?
Saber insta kills this guy.
So
Jack, can we obliterate this guy?
that's 3d6, and I take the higher numbers.
Wait, this is 3d6?
Yes, 3d6 plus 4.
Is this a GMS weapon?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, I've downloaded like a bunch of extra free stuff
Oh.
that's from Lancer.
Is bro license level 0?
Yes, but I have to barrage, so it's the only.
Oh, it's the only thing you
Yeah,
need.
I can't make another quick action.
Because it's super heavy, that makes
So
sense.
I'll take that 6.
Yeah, he just like charges his all for one full cowling.
Yeah,
Into the
so
strike.
he did 14 points of damage.
Jesus. That's how much health I have. I would immediately be taking
I like to think since we just dropped, he just did that on the way down.
Yeah,
just an overhead shot.
Yeah, he slams him and the mech flies back 2 spaces, all the way down here.
Oh, it also has knockback too?
Knockback 2, and it's armor
Oh
piercing.
my god.
Let's just say you hired the melee character.
Saber don't fuck around.
Yeah. Saber, don't move in after that attack. I have guns.
Got it. Damn, okay, so that's 2 structure checks.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh, they burned through both of the. Oh my god. That's insane, dude. This guy's gonna lose all of his weapons and shit.
So the first one.
Oh, how much? What did you put your 2 points into, Ray?
What 2 points?
Like whenever you were.
Whole agility system.
Oh, engineering. I put them both in engineering.
Oh, to like deal with heat better and stuff.
Yeah. That'll be useful later. Not really useful right now, but
You
it'll be
impaired
useful later.
them. You impaired the squad. Because
Yes.
impaired also transfers to structure checks. Because if you roll 2 1s,
Mhm. They're
Right,
only
you-
impaired if they don't move though.
if they do move,
If they do move, they clear impaired.
but you get a reaction.
Yes.
Okay,
But I don't know if they know that. They just know I'm looking at them.
I just needed to remember. Okay, at 5, so impaired,
Oh, this guy is impaired.
yep.
Then you want to put like a condition ring on him to remember? Because
Sure, yep. You can just put
Yeah, what do you
a
wanna
slowed condition ring in there. Whichever one you think is best. But now he rolls this structure check with difficulty. Because that's what impaired does. Impaired gives you difficulty on everything.
ooh.
That's 2 6s. So Bro is impaired until his next turn.
Oh, he did like the best he could on that.
He rolled 2 6s.
Yeah.
Crazy. So
Yeah, because if he gotten 2 1s, that would have been terrible for him, right?
he would have instantly, his mech just would have been destroyed.
Well,
So you see a giant gash open up in this mech. And then also put another ring on them because he has something called an exemplar die.
What the?
First time you attack a hostile character within range 3, hit or miss, you give them an exemplar mark as a free action. And when you guys attack this character, you may re-roll, but you have to use a second roll.
I'll put Hunter's mark on him.
So I can only have that mark on one character at a time, but if you attack that mech and you like miss, or you want to potentially get a higher roll, you can re-roll and the mark will go away.
Okay.
Interesting.
Alright. Now it's the enemy's turn.
Yes, because he is. Guess. Yeah, he'll stay up there, get a little look over everything. So the soldier squad. I'm gonna.
What would a squad of soldiers do against two mechs that just?
That's what I'm about to. That's what I was gonna say.
Do they move away?
I think they're gonna run. They have a speed of 5.
They
So,
are picking the wrong people
Alright,
to run.
as soon as
they
or
move,
actually it's not as soon as they move, I think. Let me check the covering fire attack. You can make this attack at any point during their movement.
Okay.
So let me see where they move. I will attack now.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, and this is with my heavy cannon. So as I there's a sensor on my mech that starts beep beep beep, like that starts sensing them moving.
Fire!
And I will like climb up the cover a little bit, and like this large cannon locks onto them from far away, and I will attack them with the howitzer.
That's fucking sick.
Which has arcing, inaccurate, loading, and ordnance.
So you make this with difficulty.
Yes, because it has inaccurate.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 10. -3, so 7.
7, so that misses the soldier squad somehow.
Let me just see. Let me just see if there's any like half damage.
But you do hit the light mech next to them.
Oh, okay. So I missed them, but I do because my weapon does have burst too.
Yeah, so I think evasion, it still means it misses them,
Mm-hmm.
but let's
But
check.
the 7 hits against the light mech.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just check.
Yeah. So that is 2d6 worth of damage. And let me use my reaction. Covering fire attack. Oh! And my covering fire attack, because it's a reaction, doesn't consume loading on here.
That's cool. So you can immediately fire the howitzer at the start of your next turn.
I mean, I don't know if you wanted to, it can, because that would make sense, but it on here, like, I did it and it didn't consume it.
I think, it's saying, you're just reacting to it, and by the time it gets to your next turn, you would have reloaded it.
Because it was a main range weapon.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Alright, so...
That's sick, actually.
And I'm going to theme that these soldiers ran, and this light mech saw and, shielded them.
Okay, yeah. And as it's just, rather than arcing, it's just, full... And it creates the charge. There's chemical reactions going on that create the charge as soon as it goes off, and just straight towards them at an angle.
Is it like a shrapnel blast or just a shell that hits them?
It's a shell that immediately explodes upon impact for 7 damage.
7 damage.
But that is burst 2, so this whole area gets lit up.
There's a crater. Is it any specific color, or is it just a normal explosion orange?
It's a normal explosion orange.
That invokes a structure check.
Hell yeah.
Yikes, guys. These light mechs, not doing the best.
Good lord.
Called light mechs for a reason. Damn
4.
Twink mechs.
Okay.
Twink mechs.
I rolled a 4, so let me pull up the table.
You can only take 1 reaction per round, right?
Yeah, but there is certain frames that allow you to take multiple reactions. Some frames say you can take multiple reactions, you can do the Overwatch reaction multiple times.
Okay.
But where it is? Okay, so a 4 on structure, which means 1 through 3 they lose a weapon mount. A 4 through 6 they lose a system.
Okay.
That's a 1. So.
Ooh, they lose a weapon mount.
Which is their only weapon mount. So, as this explosion goes off, you see his rifle just fly out through the air.
Nice. Just obliterated.
Yeah.
That's actually such a cool combo that it doesn't consume loading.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So they move, and then let's see.
And because it has arcing, I don't technically need to be out behind cover, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see how hardcover works in, because I think I can attack you with difficulty.
Yeah, it's hard cover.
It's 2 difficulty versus ranged.
Oh, the hard cover is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So this soldier squad, after this happens, the mech sidesteps and they have like a mounted cannon, and they're just gonna shooting
the
at
soldiers
your the soldier squad, because it was their turn.
Mm-hmm.
And they actually get +1 accuracy on this, but how accuracy and difficulty work is you subtract. So it's just being made with difficulty.
Wait, even though it's hardcover, they can't. I thought it was hardcover completely prevented them from targeting anything behind it.
Nope. Hardcover adjacent to solid cover your size or larger equals 2 difficulty on ranged.
Okay.
So it's 2 difficulty, but this attack that they're using has an accuracy.
Okay,
so 2
they
difficulty,
get
1 accuracy, they have 1 difficulty.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit you?
My evasion is 8.
So it does. You take 5 kinetic damage.
5 kinetic damage, okay.
As like, I think they see like one of your legs propped up,
Mm-hmm.
and they just start firing at it, and you get hit like.
Yeah. They start like shaking it off, and like some of the legs start coming apart as I like retract it into
wobbling
the
a little bit. You like swap out one of your legs.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The second soldier squad. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I should have powered up at the beginning of my turn.
They are also going to use their mounted gun against Saber. He has no difficulty, so this is just made with an accuracy. That's a 6, so somehow they can blast you through the hardcover, but they just miss Saber completely.
Nice.
Okay, so I think he just using his giant sword to deflect everything. Do they make 2 quick actions per turn? I think they do. Yeah, so I'm gonna fire one more time at you, with difficulty.
Do they have the range for that?
It's range 15.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. That's a 1 minus 3, so a -2.
That doesn't hit.
Does not hit. And then this
kill
will make up
themselves.
accuracy. That's cocked. It's cocked. 12 plus 4 is a 16. Yeah. Sorry, Saber. Even with your what's your 10 evasion, that does hit. So Saber takes 2 points of kinetic damage.
Oh no!
And then the mech that Saber shot up is going to take an attack on him again. Because, I mean, he's all by himself.
Yeah, he's kind of drawing fire right now.
That's a 10, beats it, that hits. And then he takes another 2 points of kinetic.
Yeah.
He's getting lit up right now.
Mm-hmm.
And the this mech is going to 1, 2, 3 move out here, and this one. Are you good, Chelsea?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. 2 attacks are coming your way.
What?
These do kinetic damage, so remember you have that shield that lets you reduce kinetic damage once per scene by a d6. So the first one does a 3 hit? I don't think so.
I'll tell you the 3 don't hit.
And just for reference, it's this mech right here, this guy up on the roof, adjacent to you,
Right, you're getting sniped.
and then that guy over there.
Interesting.
So the first one misses. Second one, that's an 8. Is that your evasion?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I'll check just to make sure, but pretty sure. Yes.
Okay. And then, so that's 2 points of kinetic damage.
Oh, so if it isn't 8, it hits? Okay. I thought.
Yeah, no,
that
meets
meant
it, beats it.
Okay. It's 2 points of kinetic damage?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just take the 2 points.
Okay.
So you have 10 health?
I have 12 health since I had personalizations.
Okay. Oh, nice.
So now I'm 10 health.
So Saber, he probably chose to put his +2 into movement because he has higher evasion. That makes sense.
That would do it.
I was just making making sure NPCs also take 2 quick actions and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. And
I
then,
think it's symmetrical.
oh, well, NPCs don't crit, but that is a 20, so that does hit again.
Then you get lit up over here, right?
Yeah, what the fuck?
4 kinetic damage.
4 can. Oh, nah. Hold on.
So you can reduce that by a d6.
Yeah, we're using my AT field. 4.
Okay,
Hey.
so what does it look like when you use your AT field?
Ray, she dials in. It's more like it comes from like her head, like the head part of the mech, like her mind. So she literally just like dials in for a second, like she like the mech's about to shut down, and then it just bounces off. Like it looks like the
I
mech
imagine
turns
it's
off
like
for a
in
second.
the anime where it warps and spins and then
Yeah.
just flies away.
Yeah.
Does it look like the animation to like the rings around you?
Yeah, exactly. Like it just kind of.
There's actually a mech called the Black Witch, which has magnetic stuff, so you could put some of your points into that. It's got a really cool ability where you create a stasis field, and all projectiles shot out of it and in it stop. And then once 6 projectiles are on there, they all get sucked in, and you do 66 damage.
Nice.
It's pretty cool.
So if you like knock back somebody into that.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
You could do it before 6 projectiles hit. You just choose when to release it. Okay, last one, Chels. That's 7. I think that one misses.
Yeah, that misses.
So the mech shot at you, and then saw the bullet go somewhere crazy. So they just tried to shoot again, and it just completely misses. And I think that's the end of the enemy's turn.
Okay. Start round 2.
Yep. Is Andrew going, or is Heinrich going first again?
Yes. Unless you have any like knockback things you want to do, I think I'm good to
Nah,
go.
you can go first.
If you want, Saber can knock back someone by 2. He could attempt to knock that mech closer to them.
Yeah, actually, like on the comms, if you can get some grouped up, that would be ideal.
Got it, Heinrich. Or Prometheus. I'm gonna try and use your guys'
Call signs in combat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Something about them.
I was gonna say that too.
So, let's see.
I like this system.
Yeah, it's really fun.
F-R.
So he's going to 1, 2, 3. How much? He has more movement, right?
I think he
Yeah,
has
he's 5.
5 movement. So if he could like get down
4,
here and knock him
5.
back into
And then he's going to.
This guy has exemplars.
He is. Yes, but that's just for an ally.
He's also impaired, I think. Or did that clear?
It's at the end of his next turn.
Okay.
So when you're impaired, it ends at the end of your next turn. So
Okay.
you're impaired all the way through your turn. At the end, it goes away.
Okay.
But he does have duelist, which means he gains accuracy on the first melee attack each round.
Nice.
This guy he has a
He has one,
tactical melee weapon and a Tempest Charge Blade, and that's it.
and he's using the Tempest Charge Blade every time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it requires 2 slots.
It's kind of smart to have 2 melee weapons if you did though, because then if he loses one, like to damage, he can use the other one.
Yep, because he has armament redundancy to make sure the first time he loses a weapon,
He doesn't lose.
he doesn't lose it, but anytime after that.
Yeah, it's like
So that's a 16, so he hits again
nice.
for 3 3d6 plus 4 damage.
This might just kill the guy, right?
Potentially. That's only 8 damage.
Okay.
That still is another structure check.
Do you have walking armory, Ray?
I believe she does.
Could you actually? Because we would know this from working together. Ray, can you use Thumper on the guy up top?
Sounds good.
So essentially, could you knock back
So this guy gets knocked
the
back.
guy up top, like into that pile of 3 people?
Are you talking about the guy to my right or the guy like forward from me?
The guy, I don't know if you can see like this guy right here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
If you could like somehow knock him into these.
He is not impaired anymore because his turn went through.
Okay, let me take off. He still
Yeah,
has-
I don't know if
Ooh.
knockback would push him into all of them.
Well, if you use the, it is once per turn, isn't it? And it's only knockback 1.
I think so. Let me check.
Yeah, once per turn when you attack with the main ranged weapon. So, yeah, he would not be within range, unfortunately.
Ah. Unfortunate.
They rolled a 2. And when you don't have any more systems or any more weapons, it automatically becomes a direct hit.
Ooh.
Which,
Everyone had to be.
so when you have 3 plus structure, your mech is stunned until the end of your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
When you have 2 structure, you roll a hull check. On a success, your mech is stunned till the end of your next turn. On a failure, your mech is destroyed. When you have 1 structure, your mech is destroyed. So, it's making a structure check.
Yep.
Or a hull check. And these guys have -4 on hull. So they're not the most beneficial. So I think it's just DC 10. Well, that's a 3 minus 4 for a -1. So he gets knocked and the mech becomes destroyed.
Is there a dude inside of it?
Yeah, I'll say he runs over and joins this group. So
But that mech is no longer a problem.
it's just scrap right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can take that exemplar marks off.
Okay.
So yeah, you see like one giant slash form, and then he does another X slash, and just the mech like completely shuts down and falls over.
That works as well.
Well, damn. Really didn't want to kill him.
Hey, sometimes you kill people.
Sometimes people die.
Good
You
shit,
hear,
Saber.
Saber over the comms on the next one.
All right. So my turn.
Yes.
Yo, this guy's cold as fuck.
I'm trying to determine if I want to barrage and hit those 2 guys, or knock back that guy up there, and then hit all 3 of them, but I only hit with 1 weapon. I think that's why I want to hit 3 people. I want to group them up together. Okay. So before I do anything, actually I have a question, Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
If I used Siege Specialist on this piece of equipment right here, which
Just
direction?
because this shit looks so messed up, I'm flavoring that all these buildings are semi-destroyed.
Yeah. Would I knock him? I assume I wouldn't knock him back directly this way. He'd be like more in this direction.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he would go right here.
Sure, we could roll like a luck check to see if he goes specifically that direction.
Hmm.
Does it allow you to choose where they go?
It says, size 1 section of any object within range. Any characters adjacent to your target are knocked back from it by 2 spaces and take 2 kinetic damage.
So I could say if you target it like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if you don't hit him directly.
Yeah, no, because I'm not.
Okay.
You can't hit people directly with it.
Okay. So yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I will. Before I do anything, I will. There is like a concoction with like 2 different fluids in like essentially like a hyperreactor, and I will take out like a separator between them and let them mix. It starts bubbling, and then I pull down a lever and it shunts it to the rest of my system, and I will use my power up.
Okay. And are there like tubes that go through all your legs?
Yeah, and then like
What
vein.
color is it?
It's like a deep like red. It uses the ions of the planet that like I've been futzing with.
So like it's kind of like your mech is like pumping blood through its body. That's crazy.
Yeah. That sounds sick as fuck.
For the rest of the scene, you gain +1 accuracy on all attacks, checks, saves. Additionally, once per turn, you can boost. But because I have ordnance, I'm not going to do anything yet. I am going to use the jackhammer round right here. So 10 armor piercing, and then this guy is knocked back 2 spaces and takes 2 kinetic.
Okay.
Now, how do I change something to a free action?
Free action you just do.
Because it says once per scene, the Everest may take any quick action as a free action. Oh, I'll do that right now, actually.
Yeah.
I will use the jackhammer round as a free action.
Okay.
So I still have my full turn to barrage.
All right.
And I will.
Wait, I think you can just boost as a free action. I don't think it's a quick action.
Let me.
I
So
think it just says,
initiative frame trait. Once per scene, the Everest may take any quick action as a free action.
Gotcha.
All right, and now I will so the howitzer loaded during my turn, and on the left there's an RPG that like folds out to the side, and I will. What range am I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm going to. No, unfortunately, I'm just out of the range for the RPG. But I will target the howitzer right here so that it hits all 3 of them.
Okay.
And then I'll target the RPG right here, and that's also burst 2, so that it hits the 2 of them.
Okay, so do your first attack that hits all 3.
Yep. So the howitzer
you
does
make it with accuracy.
so it cancels out the inaccurate, so it's just a straight roll.
Okay.
Damn, that is not good. That's a 5.
I don't think that hits anybody.
Damn, that's okay.
So you mix in that concoction again, and it hits there, and it just hits the ground, and it duds. That's the thing with chemical warfare. Sometimes it doesn't work out.
Scheisse. And then I will load up the RPG, and I will attack these 2 guys right here. Now this doesn't have difficulty, so this does gain the D6. That is 6 plus 2, 8.
That hits all of them.
Okay, so that will be 1d6 plus 1 worth of damage. So 2 plus 1, so 3, but 3 damage to both of them.
Okay. Let's see. So they go down. You just see 3 more guys explode, and then that's another structure check on. The mech. It's a 5, so that mech is now impaired until its next turn.
Nice. Alright, and both of my weapons are not loaded, and I believe that is the end of my turn. There's nothing else I can do.
Okay.
Except actually, I will.
You can move.
Yeah, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will move right there.
I'd say that's soft cover.
That's soft cover?
Yeah.
Is this soft cover as well?
Yeah. All the things that are like half height are soft cover.
Okay.
Things that are like full height and as high as your character, those are hard cover like buildings.
Okay, I'll still move right there.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see you in my turn.
Alright, First Angel, it's your turn.
God damn. I took a lot of shots last turn. A lot of people were wanting to kill me. Okay. So, I'll be honest, I can't see much of what's going on right now. I see that kind of in front of me. Oh. Good heavens. Okay. That fucking mech that I hate.
So you're right here.
The fucking mech that I hate. Okay, so to my right, I believe that would be, that motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah, you're getting sniped, buddy.
Alright, are you going to attempt to climb up there? Do you have a flight system?
Oh, no. I could, but I'm just going to shoot with my anti-material rifle from there.
Well, remember, you have to load it again.
No, I didn't shoot it yet.
You did not shoot it yet. You did not. So, yeah, let's let's see you take a shot this looter. So you'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 away. Is that within range?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it has like 20 range.
Do you want to activate your ability first, your initiative?
Or your hyperspec fuel injector, you mean?
Yeah, that gives you accuracy on everything.
Well, don't. It's on material rifle. Just like
they do have accuracy, but then you have two accuracy.
You'd have 2 accuracy, and it's for the rest of the combat.
That's true. Yeah, I guess I might as well.
You can also once per turn boost as a free action.
That'll be extremely
You're super fast.
Power up. Activate core system. Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. How far does boost go?
Your movement.
I thought your movement is speed.
It's essentially the dash action in D.
Yeah, you can just move again. When you boost, you can move again.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I can't do any of that right now since I have to stay still first.
Yep, but, so roll your d20, and then roll 2d6 and take the higher number.
Alright. What is that? That is a 11.
11? So that hits already without the d6.
Oh. Okay. Alright. And time material rifle is 2d6, so I have to roll 2d6 anyway.
Yep.
So 5.
Damn.
Nice.
1.
Is it plus anything? Or is it just 2d6?
So, but I'll check.
Don't forget a walking armory. Wait, is that a main ranged weapon?
Yeah, I guess
it's a heavy.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately. Let's see. It is armor piercing. I feel like that's somewhat noticeable.
These Latinx don't have any armor.
Okay. Well then, yeah, that's just gonna do 6 damage.
Okay, that's another structure check. On this mech who has 4 structure. So. Alrighty. Oh, that's a 2.
Yikes.
And a 1. So, you like blow the arm off of their mech.
Nice.
And then their rifle just goes flying away.
Let's go. Alright. And then, for my next action,
For my next move. I play pot of green.
You said he's 8 spaces away from me.
7.
Correct?
He's 7.
Well, that's even better because since I cannot boost, and I already have 4 movement in a turn, I can run right up to him, can't I?
Yeah. There's a free action, yeah, and you still have.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still attack with another mount.
Yep, and also I have multiple shit that lets me fly, so him being up there won't be a problem. So I'm gonna fly directly at this motherfucker.
Okay. So Rhea and Nami just. What does it look like? Do you like wings sprout from your mech, or what is it?
Oh no, maybe I was kind of thinking maybe at a higher level I'd have some shit like that, but for now it's just normal thrusters.
Just thruster boosters, gotcha.
Yeah, like on my back, kind of like on my upper shoulders.
You're face to face with this mech.
All right, so I'm gonna take my blade off my leg. Still the same blade as last time. I guess it's just a little bigger.
Remember, you have accuracy with this as well.
Oh, alright, good. Because I rolled an 8.
Okay. 6. Wait a second, Chelsea. What you rolled an 11 last time?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Roll 2d6. I forgot. Crits add up. So if you roll a 6 and a 3, you could have crit on that last attack because you rolled an 11.
5.
Okay, so 16. So.
3.
Okay, so no crit.
1 away.
But yeah. So what'd you roll on this? You rolled an 8 plus what?
It was 5.
So yeah, 13. That definitely hits.
All right. So, 9 to actually roll a d6. That's got to roll so many d6s. I believe my melee weapon is 1d6 plus 2. Let me make sure. That's my melee weapon, 1d6 plus 2. Skirmish. Alright. Let's see if I hit.
Oh, you aren't allowed to take the same action twice. So you
Well,
can't.
that's okay. I didn't.
You can't skirmish
the
twice.
first time.
You can't skirmish twice in a turn.
Okay, so
You can either skirmish on another quick action or barrage.
Well, that's okay because I can't time melee after I use my anti-material rifle anyway. Isn't that a whole different action?
Well, we'll just let it happen for now since we're still learning the system.
Yeah.
But after this, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah.
If you choose barrage, you can attack with 2 different weapons.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's yeah.
You just can't
we'll just
skirmish
say-
twice.
Yeah, we'll just say you barraged.
Yeah, and if you
okay. I see what you mean. No, anti-material rifles can't do that. Oh yeah, they can. That's literally what I did.
Yeah.
It was grayed out because I did it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, whenever you click barrage, it'll have like barrage 1 of 2. You click that weapon, it'll gray out, then you have to choose something else, and if you skirmish with that weapon, it'll gray that weapon out, and you can't skirmish again for any other weapons.
Okay.
And it's
So
still
actually,
valid
I
because
did
you
that.
have that free action in your movement.
Yeah, I did that right. I was sweet for a second. Anyway, so I hit him for 6 damage because it was 4 plus 2.
6? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, that's another structure check. These guys are getting pummeled. They did not show up to the party well equipped.
Yeah, they did not know who they were fucking with.
And if a 4 is rolled on this, that's a hull check. A 4 through 2. Bro's looking for a 5 or a 6. Because he's not, he doesn't have impaired. Because he just lost his gun. That's a 1.
Praying.
That's a 1.
That's a 1. Isn't that really bad?
Oh, this guy's cooked.
Yeah, that's a hull check. Because 2 structure. -4. Could just be stunned here. DC 10. Oh, that's a 10 -6. Yeah. How do you destroy this mech, Chelsea?
Heads.
Well, okay, so I pulled out my knife.
So I'd say
I
you
imagine-
blew its arm off already.
Yeah.
It turns
Blew its
around
arm
and
off.
you're suddenly right next to them after flying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so since it was like a flying attack after that, I imagine he was probably just kind of like fucking flabbergasted that he just got sniped and all of a sudden I'm in his fucking face. So I probably like hit the stab with my knife. I probably like stabbed him directly through the chest as I was flying at him,
Jesus.
and then like reached into his mech and just fucking murdered who was ever inside when I landed. Like just crushed whoever was in it.
Well, he can still exit as normal, and he's gonna run over to the squad there.
Okay. Well, then I'll just reach in like the mech and destroy the core.
Like
so
when
it
he
detonates.
jumps out, like you're going to crush his mech, and he jumps out right as you do that.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh
Sounds good to me. And that's my turn. I can't do anything else now.
Okay, it is now the PC's turn. Or the NPC's turn, the enemy's turn.
I'm about to say, wait a minute.
So the lone mech remaining is going to take some more shots at Chelsea, because it seems that the most damage has been done to the crazy sniping knife mech. Does a 10 hit?
That 10 does hit.
Okay. They're gonna. That's 2 damage.
Oh no!
Darn. Alright, Ray's at 8 health.
No, guys. No, please.
And then you start to feel your systems glitch out a little bit as it holds up its hand and it's going to make a tech attack against you.
Ooh.
Oh my.
This dollar store tech attack.
So I believe your E defense is 8. They have no bonuses to this. Actually, I think they have mine. No, they have no bonus, no minus.
Yeah, I have 80 defense.
Cocked. That's another 10. So you are impaired.
Oh, bro, I'm trying to listen to breakcore and this keeps fucking up my sound system.
Then this group of soldiers is gonna move behind this mech and take some shots at Saber.
Wait, how much? So it didn't do any damage, it just impaired me?
Yeah, just impaired you.
Okay. Let me get a check on what impaired means, for those who don't know.
You just have +1 difficulty on everything until your next turn.
Oh, okay. Until my next turn. Interesting.
They're going to set up their machine gun and take shots at Big Homie Saber. That definitely hits. He takes 6 kinetic damage. That's actually not good.
How's he looking?
He's at 3 HP.
Well, he's still got a bunch of holes left, so we'll be fine.
Bro needs to use repair capacity. FR.
Well, they're going to take more attacks on him.
Oh, scheisse.
One more. Yeah, that also hits.
Heavens.
Only 1 though. Bro's
Okay.
good for now.
He's
The
gonna keep
other
going.
squadron is going to take attacks on you, but you have soft cover, which is just 1 difficulty, so that cancels it out because they're also going to use that machine. Wait, actually, did they go below? No, they're still good.
Oh yeah, as they start moving forward, it's like everyone stand back.
Yeah, that hits. That's a 25.
Oh my god.
You take 1 point of kinetic damage.
No.
And then that also hits again for a 22.
No.
You take. Oh wait, no. I mean, it was still a 7 and a 20 because of the difficulty minus accuracy. They still would have hit you for 4 points of kinetic damage. So 5 damage in total.
All right, we're looking at 4 out of 14 HP.
Whew. Well, it's now the end of all their turns, so it's the PC's turn again.
God damn it. All right. Repair systems, and I'll start typing out of the left hand, and I'm going to, first of all, click start round 3. All right. Yeah, I can't use any of those weapons because they're not loaded, so I will. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my full action to stabilize. And I'm going to spend 1 repair to restore HP to maximum, and I'm also going to reload all weapons with the loading tag.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm back up to 14 HP, and all my weapons are loaded. Oh wait, it didn't. Oh, it's because I used my full action, and I'm going to also overcharge and take 1d3 worth of heat in order to take another quick action. Where's my d4? Alright. See what we get? That's a 4. Reroll?
Yeah. What are you doing specifically?
I'm overcharging. I'm taking a d3 worth of heat.
Yeah.
So that's a 2.
Yep.
So I take 2 more heat. I'm in the danger zone. What does that mean?
Let me check.
But I will use that quick action to skirmish with the howitzer.
I think the danger zone is just something that can apply different effects.
Okay. Alright. And yeah, that gives me. Okay, and I'm going to use that to skirmish with the howitzer. And I'm going to attack this guy in the middle so it hits all 3 of them. So loaded it back up. Come on, this is just a straight roll. Please hit with a howitzer this time. I swear to God, it does good damage. God damn it, dude! I am not rolling well tonight. That's a fucking 5.
With accuracy?
It usually has difficulty,
Oh.
so it's just a straight 5. Does a 5 hit any of them?
No.
Alright, missed. Yeah, it lands another dud. Du Arschleck, verdammt! And
Here's some columns from Saber, like, did you mess up some of your formulas, old man?
please keep to yourself. Alright, and I will end my turn.
Who goes next?
A waiter.
I would like Ray to go next. Dude, I'm getting rid of this dice. This dice is going to dice jail. It hasn't rolled above a 10 all night for me.
God damn, he got the evil dice. Alright. So since I just ripped that guy in half in front of me, I think can I see the other creatures in front of me right now? I can't really see them. Okay. Oh hey. Okay. I wish armor piercing was also just piercing. I wish it just went in a straight line.
There are line weapons. There are like railguns and stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, I wish I could just shoot an anti-material rifle shot through all of them right now. But that's a good idea anyway. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna load an anti-material rifle shot.
You're gonna stabilize.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say what action is that? So that's stabilizing.
Yeah, stabilize takes a full action.
Okay. Where would that be in the
it's
repair capacity?
Well, also you can look at the hex at the bottom of your screen, bottom right. That's full. You click on that, and stabilize will be one of the options.
Oh, good heavens! Hold on. You said hex in the bottom right of my screen.
Yeah, that's
For me, there's 3 lines. I think. Yeah, I think the phone setup is a little different than the computer setup. Jared was showing me some shit too that wasn't on my screen.
But stabilize will take your full turn. But you can choose to replenish all your health by spending 1 repair. And then, like for your second option, load your weapon.
I thought stabilize made it so you could just load your weapon and then use your other action to shoot.
No, stabilize is a full action. The only reason I attacked on the same turn I stabilized is because I overcharged and I took on heat.
Well, then I'm gonna do the same thing.
Damn.
I'm gonna.
So heal the full.
Well, no, I'm not. Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, I might as well.
You have to either heal or take away all your heat.
Yeah,
That's what you want to do.
So, okay, I'm back to full HP. I was trying to figure out how to do this on my phone, but I guess we know what I'm doing, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I also might use something I haven't used this whole time because I'm dumb and stupid and forgot I have it. I have this thing, pretty crazy. It's called Crack Shot.
Crack Shot.
Gives you accuracy on rifles.
Yeah, you become immobilized till the start of your next turn, but you gain +1 accuracy on all attacks with rifles. So that would give me a +2 accuracy. So yeah, +1 on the attack. Actually, it'd be +3 because I also use my other thing.
Yeah.
But you can't move until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, well that's fine.
It's a small price to pay.
Yeah.
Is it a free action or a quick action to do that? Pretty sure it's a free action, but just check.
I think it's a free action.
After this fight, you want to get something to eat, Jared? And then come back and... Joe's going to come with us?
Hell yeah. It says protocol action. What does that mean?
Oh, you just had to do it at the start of your turn.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
I guess you could activate Crack Shot and then stabilize, and then... Yeah, I'll let you activate it before, because you didn't move.
Mm-hmm.
So, Crack Shot and stabilize.
Alright, Crack Shot, stabilize, and I already powered up before. So, then how much heat would I take for overcharging?
Is this your first time overcharging?
Yeah.
So just 1 heat.
Okay. Well, it says plus 1d3.
Well, if you do the first one, that's
Oh,
saying like next
okay.
time you do it, it's a D3.
Okay, I see what you mean.
So, yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, anyway, I get to shoot these guys now, so.
With 3 accuracy, Jesus Christ.
With 3 accuracy.
Yeah,
so
what does
if
it
I
look
miss-
like when Ray like lines up this shot?
Hmm.
And who are you attacking? The mech, the
soldiers.
the soldier squad.
It wasn't the first thing in front of me, the mech?
The mech is the tall guy. The soldier squad is the bug. The bug.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna shoot the mech.
Okay.
Yeah, the tall guy. I didn't even see the bug.
Bug.
Alright. So I have plus 3 accuracy. But I'll roll my 20. Well, that's a 15.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
So if I don't crit this,
If you roll a 5 or a 6 on one of these D6, you crit.
1,
Okay.
1,
Damn.
3.
Ah.
Alright, still hits. Still hits.
Wait, no. Wait. No, I rolled a 15 and then I got 113. Isn't that?
No, you take the highest.
You take the highest of the D6s.
Oh, I thought they add.
No, they don't
Okay.
add. That would be insane if they added.
If they added, shit would get brazy real fast.
Yeah.
Darn.
Still
Okay.
hits.
Well, I still shoot this guy.
Check, we shoot this guy.
Pull him up.
Alright, so 2d6, 5, 3.
So 8 points of damage.
Yep.
This guy is gone. So that's another structure check. Bro was at 2 structure before. That's a 3. So yeah, his rifle just disappears.
Let's go.
What do you do to blow his rifle away?
You'll never guess.
You blow his arm off again?
I blow his entire fucking arm off. Part of his shoulder, too.
Just right
There's
at
like
the,
wires hanging
right
out
at the
and shit.
shoulder cuff.
We got the arm blower over here.
For real. Wait.
And is that the end of your turn?
Well, seeing as I can't move, this will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Saber is going to run up to this soldier squad and just mush them.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's be so terrifying as a human. Just 10 guys getting cut through with a sword.
Yeah, this fort ain't the best place to be in. There's mortars, sniper shots, and a guy with a giant sword.
Let's see. Why was I making it with accuracy before? Oh yeah, it's the first melee attack. It's an 8 plus 4. That's 12. That hits. For
Man, my howitzer is cool, but this inaccurate is really fucking me.
10 points of. So he comes through and kills half of this squad.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Did the other 10 just duck or?
No, actually, I think instead of swiping them, he just slams down.
Oh, and kills everyone in the
Because
path.
they get knocked back by 2.
Oh hell yeah.
So half of the squad dies. He destroys their machine gun that's been lighting you up.
Thank
And
God.
he also destroys like half of the rifles that they have are gone.
Nice.
Because every time you take away a certain amount of HP, they lose one of their weapons.
Oh nice.
So that's the benefit for these guys. And that's the end of his turn.
All
I
right.
guess he could overcharge.
I kind of like them being grouped up where they are.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The mech is going to take shots at Saber because he's the closest. That's a crit, but not really. It's just a 20. Actually, he has to walk up to him. start punching him because he doesn't have his gun anymore. It's an improvised attack, so it's a d6. He takes 1 point of damage. Oh wait, I forgot. Saber was so locked in, he didn't heal.
Oh.
Another attack. That's a 1 though, so that misses. So he's at 1 HP. But the guards he just attacked are going to fire on him. What? Why would they do that?
Oh.
12, that hits. That's a D3. So, no matter what. Okay, that's 2. So he's down a structure.
Dude, I love burst weapons. It's like casting fireball every turn.
4.
I mean, blast.
System trauma.
What?
Yo, what the fuck?
That's good attack in real life.
Yeah, they hacked my phone, bro.
Let's see, his Evo module is going to go down. And he's at 11 HP. And then the other squad is also going to attack him again because they see him short circuiting.
Oh, so he took a structure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 2, so that misses. Oh wait, these guys are supposed to be making multiple attacks. I'm sick.
Hey, you're naughty.
Okay, that hits 6, 2, and then that one squad's going to whip around and try to attack Andrew. Just get him! Get him! That's 1 difficulty on your soft cover. Does I think a 9 just hits you.
Yeah, that's evasion 8.
4 points of kinetic damage.
Good thing I healed. I would have taken a structure otherwise.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, good heavens.
Alright, and that is the end of all the enemy combatants' turns.
Enemy combatant.
I forgot to please work. And I will start. Okay if I go again, Charles?
Yeah, I'll allow.
Where's that hunter's mark?
Oh,
It's these guys right here.
Oh, okay.
Just put a ring on them. But yeah, they have the exemplar's mark because they're still alive and I hit them with an attack. So,
Alright.
yes, technically, if you miss, you can re-roll if it misses them.
But just against them, right?
Not necessarily. It'd just be the whole attack gets re-rolled because it's a blast attack.
Yeah, but it's not centered on them. It's just.
But it's exemplar mark specifically says an ally attacks your mark and misses. Your ally may re-roll the attack. They must use the second result even if it's worse. That's just what it says. So.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, if you allow it. Okay. I am going to whip out the RPG.
Doesn't that also have loading?
Yeah, but that one.
You used the howitzer last time.
Yeah, I used the howitzer, so my RPG is loaded.
Locked and loaded.
And since it's a main weapon, I'm going to use walking armory on it.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose 1 character targeted. Nobody's adjacent to each other technically, so that wouldn't help.
I am. The saber is right next to that mech.
Yeah, no, that would actually hurt you. So I can't do that. So I'm actually not going to use walking armory, but I will skirmish with the RPG.
Okay.
And this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it's blast 2.
Okay.
So I don't have to target I don't have to specifically target someone with blast. Like I can target in the middle and then okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And this is made with accuracy. Please hit 10 plus 6, 16.
That hits for sure. That hits all of them.
Oh yeah. So this is.
So you fire you're like looking, and those howitzer rounds are still sitting there.
Oh,
so
nice.
you.
I blow up the house.
I'll let you add an extra d4 of damage.
Hell yeah. So this is 1d6 plus 1. So 5 damage to all of them.
plus.
1.
So 6 damage to all of them, though, is a lot. You see that these soldier units are just fucking eviscerated.
Yeah.
That gun that's been like messing with you guys so much, completely gone. One unit, you see a couple guys like daze, and then the other light mech makes its last structure check. Yeah.
Ooh, let's go.
God damn.
That's a 4 and it has no more systems. That's a direct hit.
Nice.
It needs to make a hull save or it's done. At -4, DC 10. That's a 13 for a 9.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
So what does it look like when you completely wipe out the gun that's been fucking with you and destroy the mech as well?
So as the RPG hits the howitzer round that was there, the
It's
shrapnel
2 howitzer rounds.
2 howitzer round explodes into the mech, and the mech is just flung onto Saber. Like the arms are blown off, but like the little stumps up to the elbows like hang on to Saber's
Just-
neck.
Jesus Christ, Heinrich.
So it's Prometheus, and it's just these two guys left.
Prometheus to you.
It's just those 2 guys left.
Yeah.
All right. So as I see that, it's like finally the mechs have been cleared out, and I will move 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I will boost 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I will take one of the legs. It like retracts in, like folds in on itself, and then you see like a grenade get loaded into it.
Oh God.
Frag out, and I will shoot.
I will grant them fire.
I will shoot a grenade right here, which is. Throw a frag grenade within range 5. All characters within a blast 1 must pass an agility save or take 1d6 explosive. On a
Okay.
success, they take half.
They have +1 to this agility save. So what's your target?
My target is 10.
Okay. So they need at least a 9. Both of these guys need a 9. That's an 18 or 13 and a 14. So they both save.
But they do take half damage.
Which is
So it was 4 full damage, so they will take 2.
2 each.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, just completely gone. They're down to their rifles.
Oh,
Nice. They're almost fully out of it. It's getting bad. Wait, what happened? What happened?
Alright.
Oh, why did it just get paused?
And I don't
Because
think...
my... yeah, why did that happen? Which one was on?
Alright, I think that's the end of my turn. I'll actually back up 2 spaces into the corner as well. Alright. I'm good at blowing things up and hitting multiple people.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay, we're back online. Woo!
Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, whose turn is it now?
Let's
get Ray to finish one of these groups off.
Whoa.
Ray to finish.
Alright. So all that's left is the troops.
Yeah,
Yeah, the dudes. The regular ass guys.
they're rotting right now for sure. Their
Whoa.
legs are gone.
And you know what they say. No kill like overkill. I'm gonna overcharge.
Hell yeah.
Well, you don't need to overcharge yet. You can just run.
No, I'm not. I will not be running. I'm gonna do the same shit I did last
You're
time.
stabilizing and then loading.
I'm gonna.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
launch
gonna
an
stabilize,
anti-material
I'm gonna
round at
load.
these guys. Oh my god.
Wait, how much heat do you have right
And-
now?
So is crack shot something I can use every time I use my anti-material rifle? Because that was kind of the impression I was getting. But
I
don't
think
know
it's
if
a
that's true or not.
protocols just mean like it just happens until you end it. So you're still under crack shot, I believe.
The
Oh yeah,
crack shot
because I
is
still
a
haven't moved.
talent, yeah.
Okay, cool. So let me roll a D3 for a heat check real quick.
D4 reroll force.
Alright.
Yeah, Chelsea hasn't been overcharging and nothing's dealt heat damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that didn't. Yep, that was a 4. 3. Darn.
Oh!
So
Alright.
you have 4 heat now total?
Yeah. What's the max heat?
6. And then you take a stress.
Well, no, she is engineering, so her max heat is 8.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
And she gains bonuses to her limited systems. Or no, you did both in engineering or
Yeah, I did both in engineering.
yeah, so limited
So I
systems bonus.
yes, heat
So
4
like
out of
if
8.
she had grenades, she
Cool.
would have 3 instead of 2, or however.
I have 3 grenades,
So she'd have 4.
Nice.
And Saber
Alright,
has agility.
so
more speed,
I,
high speed, 10 evasion.
Speed, engineering, health. I'm gonna go engineering next, just because
Engineering's good.
my build is gonna be taking on a lot of heat later.
I'd be blasting an anti-material rifle at these guys.
You're crazy.
Okay, so that's a 9. Let me see if I can crit them for funsies, since I get 3d6s to roll.
Well, it's just...
you can't crit.
Oh, that's
that
right.
Max would be a 15, but that already hits with a 9,
Okay.
so...
Alright.
If you want to roll them out to see how high you can go, you can.
Alright, let's see how much damage I do with 2d6. I'll just do that. Darn. 1.
Which one are you attacking? The one with the ring or the one without the ring?
The one with the ring.
Okay. Gotcha.
That seems a little more important. 5. Alright, so that's 6 damage.
Yeah, how do you obliterate these soldiers, Chelsea? Or, sorry, Ray.
Ray thinks about that time she hit a 360 quick scope and she decides, no, not again. and I decide to go for a completely normal shot. I let out a little giggle.
The most mundane shot.
Okay. Saber.
So these are dead.
Yeah. Saber's gonna look around and he's just gonna walk up and finish off these guys.
What?
He's gonna finish them off.
What? No.
Alright, with accuracy, since he's first moving attacking around. Hits. This melee build's kind of crazy. I did not think it would be this good.
Yeah, because with the duelist and the one
Well,
weapon.
also, if either of you guys got into melee, he also has field tactician, which if you're engaged with the target adjacent to them, he gets another accuracy.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's 13 damage. But I mean, he can only attack once every round.
Yeah,
so he's kind of like a barbarian.
If it misses, it sucks.
He's fucked.
But he has a lot of accuracy, so he kind of relies on that d20.
Yeah, he just crushes these guys. And it looks like everything's cleared out.
And as the battle is coming to an end, Heinrich's like fully focuses to the game. It's like last move, and checkmate. Yes, number 354 in the system. Let's go.
And
I'm really proud of you.
as you finish that game, Heinrich, roll, I guess, a perception check. The
Okay.
equivalent of a perception check. So, I think you have, what are your triggers? I think you have investigate, right?
Investigate. Yeah.
Or no, this would be spot.
This isn't. Scheiße.
And
9.
you're in your mech, so I'll let you add the accuracy, because you might have a system that lets you look around better.
Okay.
Because you have accuracy on all checks.
Yeah.
You're still in combat.
12.
12?
Wait, we're still in combat?
Through the skyscrapers, you see a navy blue with streaks of white. Looks like a dropship flying towards you. Coming from up here.
And it
Just passed right over you. And then
got dumped.
you hear 2 massive slams as a mech falls right onto here.
Still a class mech.
And then a secondary mech.
Oh no, he's going to the minis.
Uh-oh.
Boom.
Oh my god.
Falls right on top. And 2 brand new mechs have joined the fray.
Did we get to reload during, did we get an action?
I'll say your weapons are fully loaded because we're going to break. I mean, you have to
Okay.
go get something to eat real quick. We'll be right back. So, you see these 2 big mechs drop down.
Mm-hmm.
because human bodies don't matter.
Hmm.
But the thing, they're not cover, but all the other mechs stay on the board until you leave because they're like soft cover and stuff. Okay. You see these two mechs. Heinrich, make another perception check.
That is an 11.
You're looking at this mech, and you see kind of around its face like a smoky color that reminds you of the nanites that you created. It's a very similar, distinctive color. Which color would that be?
Like a very light dusky gray, like almost blending in with like a nighttime air.
It's like a haze because it's currently raining,
Yeah.
but you can still see this haze. Like it's a rainy day. It's not cold, but I mean it's not warm, but it's not cold enough to where you can see exhaust.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like almost a cloud of dark gray
Mine good.
coming from this mech.
Oh no. Does our power up still, or is this a different scene?
No, it's the same scene.
Okay. All right. Are we getting straight into it?
Who wants to attack first?
I think Prometheus should attack first, because he has every other time.
Oh god, but they're not grouped up together.
Nah.
All right. Well, time to be mid again. Okay. So while shit was going down, I got tired of my shit missing, so I did some switching over, pulled some levers, did some gears, and I switched over my main mount and modified it a little bit. So I am going to...
We have to barrage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking barrage with my Hurricane Cluster Projector.
That fucking barrage that I love.
That fucking barrage that I love. That fucking barrage that I
It's
love.
range 10.
Range 10.
Fucking
1, 2,
barrage
3,
that I
4,
love.
5, 6, 7. Alright. With accuracy, because still in the scene. God damn it, that is a 9. Should I hit? Please!
Yep.
Yippee!
Hell yeah.
And that is blast 2. So I make sure to hit it on the backside.
What the?
Because these missiles, they like arc up and around and come.
Yeah, I switch it over. Like the tube changes out on the bottom, and they all arc around. Oh, this is against E defense, anyways. So that is 2 plus 6, so 8 points of explosive damage.
Okay. And you see him take this damage, and it doesn't look like it hurts, but could have hurt more.
Oh, resists explosive. Okay.
Not necessarily. You just feel that it didn't.
Oh, he has armor, maybe.
No, it just didn't hurt him as much.
I think this guy has a lot of health.
He got some HP on.
Well, okay then. I think. I think I will end my turn after I move behind.
Oh wait, that was E defense, so it actually would have missed. But I'll just do half damage because I missed that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will move.
Yeah,
behind
because I have to remember your cluster. Hurricane cluster is E defense instead of regular defense.
All right, I will move behind there, and I will end my turn.
Okay. Who goes next? Mr. Crazy Guy.
Let's get Saber up in there because he's right there.
Okay. Saber is
I already know her.
He's not doing the best. But he's gonna do what he knows best. He's just gonna run right up to this mech and beat the shit out of it. Let's barrage. It's a crit. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah, Saber, you the goat.
Sixes, baby. That's a 2. 5-5. Okay, so 5-5-2. 5-5-2. Okay. 4-5. So 18 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Because it's 14 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I think as Saber goes to swing, you see the mech kind of slap his sword at the same time, and the cut isn't as deep.
Like parries it somehow.
It's more that he was able to brace for the impact. But you see by its feet just it's to brace in this way, it has locked itself to the ground.
Oh, okay.
So and then
If I were Saber, I would heal. That's just me though.
well, he's at 9 HP. He's just missing the
Saber's
structure.
not doing good.
Yeah,
Well,
he missed his chance to heal.
Yeah. I think he's just gonna. Fuck. Yeah.
Buddies. I'm about to blow.
I think he's just gonna end his turn there and just be engaged with this guy. Also, let me get that hunter's mark on his ass. Alright, Ray. Go crazy.
Go crazy.
Yeah,
Go super. What does the mech look like?
It's kind of just like a giant ball, like a very rotund body with arms and legs, like a giant spear.
Bro's rotund.
And this guy behind him is dual wielding 2 swords.
What? I couldn't.
Well, I just wanted to,
Yeah.
it actually does look like the mini.
Alright. You aren't gonna believe this.
You're gonna shoot?
I'm gonna shoot him
Oh my.
with my anti-material rifle.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Vector.
Well, and it's automatically loaded this round, so you don't have to spend anything.
And I'm gonna. Can I stabilize afterwards though? So I can just shoot next round.
Stabilize is a full action.
Yeah, it's a full action.
Okay. Well, that opens up a whole new opportunity for me because anti-material rifles can skirmish. So.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because it's not a
Well, but remember you're immobilized because you have crack shot, so you have to deactivate that protocol.
Well, no,
Or
I
you
can
could-
stay still and then shoot him with my other gun.
Oh, true. I forgot you have 2 guns.
Yeah.
You can't skirmish twice. You have to barrage.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Huh?
We figured out that you can't skirmish twice. You have to barrage. So but you could barrage.
You just wouldn't be able to.
Well, what I'm
stabilize
saying
it.
is, couldn't I shoot him with my anti-material rifle and then shoot him with my assault rifle?
Yeah.
If you barrage, but you wouldn't be able to stabilize.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
I can just stabilize next turn.
All right. Cool.
All right. Barrage. All right, cool. Let me roll this shit. So, let's see if I hit with my anti-material rifle. Now, I want y'all to keep in mind, I have 3 accuracy, and I just rolled a 19.
So you crit.
You
that's
crit.
No
that's a
matter
crit.
what. That's a
But
crit.
I'll roll one just to see what I get. That's a 4.
On a 23, you do crit.
Alright. Well, let me roll some d6 to see how much damage I do. 4. 1.
Okay, now roll 2d6 again. And you take the higher numbers.
6.
So that's a 6 and a 4. Roll one again.
6.
So you do max damage.
Holy shit. So,
It's
what would that be?
Is it 2d6 plus anything? Or just 2d6?
The anti-material rifle is just 2d6.
So yeah, it's 12 armor piercing damage.
Well, alrighty.
And Chelsea, you're not gonna believe it. That's a structure check already. Jesus
This
fucking
guy has a
Christ.
bunch of armor, doesn't he?
He has armor, but not that much fucking armor.
Good
To
thing I
take
have armor-piercing rounds.
18 and then 12 damage back to back.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Ray locked in for that one.
Oh. You rolled a 1. My big heavy mech rolled a 1. Hold on.
Bro didn't expect 2 characters to crit on the first turn, huh?
No, I did not. It's a direct hit, so he still has 3+ structure, so he's stunned until the next turn.
We have a stun ring. What does
and-
stun do?
Can't overcharge, move, or take any actions. Pilots can still mount, dismount, or eject, and can take actions normally. Their evasion goes down to 5, and they auto-fail hull and agility saves.
What about E-defense?
Or E-defense is still the same.
Okay. But stunned is no actions until his next turn?
Yes.
Awesome. Well, I still have an assault rifle damage to roll.
And his evasion is 5, so it's a lot easier to hit him now.
Yes, I would roll again to hit.
Yeah. +1 accuracy.
That is a 16.
Well, that hits, but, I mean, you can still roll your accuracy and crit.
2,
I think you only have 2 accuracy on this.
1,
Yeah, you only have 2 accuracy, because...
1.
Yeah, so it's
Wait,
an 18.
does being stunned give him any accuracy? Or
Difficulty or... no.
Okay.
No, their evasion goes down to 5.
Okay.
So yeah, that's just a regular hit.
Alright, well, let me see how much damage that does. 1.
Good job.
Wait, it does
Yeah.
reliable 2, so it actually does
It does.
2 damage.
True.
Yeah, if you roll lower than 2, it still does 2 damage.
The guys rolled like 4 back-to-back ones, was crazy. But I also did a crit before that, so I'm not really complaining.
Jesus! Okay, so his turn is skipped. No turn for him.
Bozo.
But the other character, the other mech, is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then they're going to boost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and be right here next to Ray. You
What
see
the
that,
hell?
Ray? He's just blew the shit out of them. And
What?
he's then going to skirmish with one of his swords. Does a 6 hit?
No.
All right. Missed. Turn over. Jesus Christ. The the CR in this game, don't think it's correct. Or at least the things that this guy uploaded. So I'll have to make my own mix and stuff.
No, we're doing good.
I think we're fine, actually.
Things need to be dangerous, but now it's your guys' turn again.
All right. Start round 6. No
Well,
longer rounds.
fuck them up, Prometheus.
I'd say probably 6 seconds, like normal D&D.
You think so? Yeah. All right. I'm trying to think what to do. I do have 5 heat right now, so I just might stabilize.
Real as fuck, that will also be stabilizing.
Yeah, I'm gonna cool my mech, resetting the heat gauge and ending the exposed status. Although I don't have anything that needs to be loaded, and there's no conditions I can end, so I may just
My mango.
blow something up.
May just blow something up.
I may just bust.
This is difficult. All right. Actually, yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Since I'm behind full cover, I am going to attack with my RPG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It does have ordnance, and I usually wouldn't be able to attack, but I will use mag, so the attack gains arcing and deals kinetic damage, so I don't have to move.
Cool.
So I will skirmish with the RPG. Yeah, just load it up.
Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. I could have walking armored on my assault rifle. I'll remember that next time.
God damn it, dude. That's 5. But I do have...
You have an accuracy, yeah.
9.
9?
And this is against evasion. His evasion's 5.
No, at the end of his turn it reset back up to 10.
Oh, he's not stunned till...
It's the end of his turn. He's stunned to the end of his next turn. But he is not currently stunned for an unspecified reason.
Okay. Does a 9 hit?
No.
No. Alright then, well, fuck me.
Wait, no, it does. I'm reading things wrong. It does hit.
Alright, yeah, Prometheus, you to go.
Alright, I'm gonna aim it where it doesn't fuck up Saber immediately. That is...
It's what, Blast 2?
Blast 2.
Okay, yeah, there's space there.
Yeah, can I hit it at the very tip top of his head to where it just explodes in the air? That is 6 points of kinetic damage.
Damn! So it doesn't even explode, you just launch like a spear at his ass.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
No, it's just the payload. And it just fucking embeds itself in its skull
That's
without
scary.
going off.
6, you said?
Jesus.
Yeah, 6 points of kinetic.
Woof.
And then I am going to
Oh, I'm gone.
What's the range of my canon? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, yeah, this one's gonna be a banger. I'm gonna use Siege Specialist and use my cannon as a quick action to do a jackhammer round on this piece of terrain right there. So any characters adjacent to your target are knocked back from it by 2 spaces and take 2 kinetic.
So he goes 1.
So that'll give some breathing room to Chell, so she won't have difficulty.
What's the threat range of your knife, Chelsea?
Well, it's forced movement, so I don't think it would.
I think
Um,
Overwatch still triggers
okay.
on forced
I think it's only one.
I don't
I'll
think
check
it would, but
Tactical melee weapon.
I think it's when they
Threat
choose to move.
range 1. The maximum range at which melee and Overwatch attacks can be made.
Starts movement.
Yeah, this is knockback.
Okay. All right.
Before they move. Yeah.
Cool.
But that does mean you don't have to resort to your melee weapons, Chels. You can now attack them without
Bro's been
difficulty.
knocked back.
Yeah. He takes 2 kinetic, by the way.
Gotcha.
All right.
Interesting.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Ray or Saber? Who goes next? You decide.
Well, Saber already went, right?
No, it's your first in combat.
New round. Since I just got that guy away from Ray, I will give Ray this opportunity to attack without
blast
penalty.
them.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to blow.
Alright. You already
Is
know
it
what I'm
recording,
about to
Andrew?
do.
Is the red ring on?
Yeah.
You actually don't know what I'm about to do. You ain't ready for this one.
What?
Oh, wait. So you only get 3 overcharges, is that correct?
No, it's just when you keep overcharging, eventually it gets to a D6 plus 4 heat. So there's the potential to go all the way up to your heat cap if you continue overcharging. So, but I guess you are stabilizing, and if you're removing all your heat, then you should be fine. But if you get to 10 heat, that's instantly a stress check no matter what. So.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well I'm at like 5 heat and I haven't taken away any heat yet, so I'm gonna stabilize and take away all my heat.
Okay.
Nice.
And then you can overcharge again. So I think you're at a D6.
Yeah, I am. So let me roll a D6 real quick. Okay. 5.
So you're back up to 5 heat already.
Right back at
But
5.
if she didn't remove heat, she would have.
Yeah, I think it's sure.
I would have exploded. So, you'll never guess why I'm overcharging. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Please leave him alone. No,
Anti-material rifle to this random goon.
not my guy. Not my boy.
Nah, he's a goon.
My guy.
Oh wait, I have to actually roll my keep my hit. Oopsie.
With your
Well, I think that hits at 16.
Jeez, you're rolling so well.
3 accuracy, dog.
With 3 accuracy. Yeah, I haven't moved in like 5 turns.
Standing still with a sniper rifle, quick scope.
Hey, you're welcome for that additional accuracy because I knocked him out of your melee.
Yeah.
You can kiss me.
Wait, that's 4 accuracy.
No.
It's just
It would have been 2 if Andrew hadn't moved him away.
Would it? Because I have 1 from standing still, 1 for anti-material rifle, 1 from my mech ability.
Yeah, he would have given you a difficulty for being in melee.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways, my first dice I rolled 2.
So you can kiss me now.
Okay, that's a 5, so that's a crit.
Yeah, that's a crit. Jesus fucking Christ. Stop!
Alright, let's see.
You're evil.
Let's see. Let's
Not the
see.
Scooby-Doo laugh while you blast this guy's face open.
Alright, 3. 5.
5, okay, roll 2 more.
3.
Okay, still a 5 and a 3.
6.
So 5 and a 6. 11 fucking damage. It's a structure check. Oh my god, bruh. Can't have anything nice in Detroit, bro.
Me and Andrew are too strong.
FR.
That's a 4. And a 3. So one of his swords is just blown away. He's, again, Chelsea removed someone's arm at the shoulder.
You'll never guess where I shoot him.
Chelsea has fucking Nanami's curse technique. She's literally critically hitting every single time. God damn.
You're also rolling really good, like 15s and 16s every time.
I either roll 16s or 1s. There's like no in between.
Yeah, I'm getting the ones.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so it's Saber's turn. Oh wait, you missed on the Big Mac, right?
No, I hit him.
You did hit, yeah. Because Exemplar's Mark would have let you roll
Yeah.
again. Okay. He's gonna activate his core system because shit's getting spicy.
Okay.
Forgot to activate core system.
A size 1 mech, like going up into melee against a size 3 is so terrifying.
He's like Levi.
You got a big ass sword though.
True.
Speaking of big ass sword, D20 plus 2d6.
Levi, if he locked in.
That's another crit. 17 plus 5. Crit City.
Crit City.
And
You
the
got the
exemplar mark
champion
goes back
building
on because
Lancer.
it goes away after his turn starts over. 3d6. 511. 522. So that's 16 damage. Again, this mech is going to brace and reduce that damage.
Wait, if you're stunned, can't you brace?
He's not stunned anymore.
Oh, okay. But what if he was?
Down to 2 structure. Goddamn.
Oh my god.
That's a 6 though, so he's only impaired. So go
Oh.
No longer stunned.
no longer stunned. It's time for this guy to put in some fucking work.
He's already lost 2 hull before he even had a turn.
Okay.
But he does have difficulty on everything.
Yes. So
Dunda da Donda, I'll put it in the Honda. I'll make it go poof. Cosmo in Wanda.
Is that on God?
It's on Joe.
Oh yeah, range 20 that definitely hits. So you see his like out of his rotund body, his hand goes up and a
Damn, it has arcing.
grenade launched right at your ass.
Does it have arcing, sir?
Yes.
No!
A 3 does not hit you.
Yippee!
And then I guess.
That was also with difficulty.
Oh yeah, so it's 2 or 1, and then this motherfucker has no melee weapons. So 2 difficulty.
Oh yeah, because he's also engaged.
Yeah. So.
Me and you, if we locked in shells.
Yeah.
A contraption pops out of his shoulder. A laser.
yeah, he has the thing in the jig that pops out of his.
The doohickey pops out of his shoulder and launches a laser at Saber. That's cocked. So 7 minus 3 for 4. Yeah, that shit misses. Oh wait, no, that's made with difficulty, so that's not even a 4. That's a 0.
Well, remember, difficulty doesn't stack.
Oh yeah, you're right. So still, it's a 3. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck. Oh, all his attacks miss. This guy's gonna run up on Ray and
Bro, has this
attack
guy
with
not learned his
both
lesson?
of his swords.
He only has 1 sword now.
Jared just shook his head in despair, by the way.
I had to clarify. I just caught off his other sword.
You can't win, Jared.
Does a 9 hit Chelsea? Ray? First
I think it
Angel? Does
I
a
think
9
it
hit
does.
you?
You don't
Is
have
that
to.
just straight defense? Or, evasion?
Evasion.
Yep, that is.
Let's go. Yes.
You don't have to call them out by their galaxy name, bro.
Oh fuck. Drop my die. Monkey feet.
Okay.
That's a 3.
I take 3 damage.
No, you take 5 kinetic damage.
Okay, well, I'm at 7 health.
Oh no, Chelsea, Ray, First Angel.
No, not Chelsea.
Wait. Quit making a line to me. Wait. Stop that. Stop targeting me.
And then, this is with difficulty because this guy's not smart. He's going to launch missiles while he's
In melee.
Yeah. That's a 20.
Damn.
4, 2 points of explosive damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm now at 12 out of 14 health, guys. Be worried.
And their turns are over.
If only. Okay. I will.
Tissue. I need a tissue.
I'm about to go.
You're about to what, Chelsea?
I'm about to go.
Stop.
I'm about to go.
I'm about to go.
Okay, I'm going to stabilize. I'm going to reload with the... Yeah.
I'm gonna reload with the yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm stabilizing.
Oh, my heat has left me. Should I immediately overcharge?
It's not even a question, brother. Of course you should.
Ray sitting in her mech as it's boiling her alive. Let me just overcharge real quick.
Take it from me. You're gonna want to overcharge.
You know what? Yeah, since I'm gonna barrage with one weapon next time anyway.
Remember, he has exemplars marked on him as well.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to group these guys up, and since I
You're
still
trying
have,
to groom these guys?
yeah, I'm gonna try to groom them. Since I still have boost going, I'm gonna move one.
I'm gonna move further away.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Holy mungus.
Yeah, because I just boosted as a free action.
I think you get 1 free action per turn.
Yeah. Well, that's because of power up. Once per turn, you can boost as a free action.
Uh-huh.
Can I overcharge and boost? Wait, can I overcharge and boost again or no?
Yeah, it's a really good angle.
Huh?
Because my boost was a free action, can I overcharge to boost again? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I will not overcharge, and I will just end my turn.
No attacks or anything?
Well, yeah, I used my full turn to stabilize.
Oh.
I got rid of my 5 heat that I was carrying on me.
Whoa.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Well, it says
Alright, I'm about to go.
plus free actions. You may take as many free actions as you like during your turn, so you can overcharge.
Yeah,
But
to boot.
but you can only do each free action once.
Yeah.
So you can't overcharge.
And Chelsea's within burst of my RPG or blast, so
She'll be fine. Come on, do some damage to Chelsea.
no.
Come on.
I'm good. I'm good.
Do it.
No. All right, I'm done. Chelsea, you're kind of in melee with that guy, so I'll let Saber go.
What guy? The giant mech or the small mech?
The tiny mech.
Well, he's still bigger than you.
Isn't he like 3 blocks away from me?
No, he
moved
walked
back
up to
in.
you. He strolled on up.
So I'll let Saber go.
Guys, you'll never guess what Saber's about to do.
Is he gonna attack with his main weapon?
Again.
Did you take your crits again? I'm coming.
Did he crit? Please tell me he crit.
19 plus 3.
Yippee!
I'm pulling my cock out.
He's pulling his cock out.
E.
This is insane.
No, that's just how the phrase goes.
That's okay. If you're making a
Don't be such a hairy nutsack.
okay, six.
What are we talking about right now?
6, 5. 20 points of damage.
Accuracy builds are actually
Oh my
kind of crazy.
God.
Is this how accuracy works? Because this is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you roll 2d6 and you take the higher number.
And you just crit on anything above a 20.
Anything above a 20. Where me and Chelsea just keep rolling above a 15. I rolled a 19. God damn. Okay, so that's 20 points of damage to the Big Mac. Yo, I might have to put Saber in the vault. He's too good at level 1.
Level 0, actually.
Yeah. And this is armor piercing. He can't reduce this. Oh, wait, no, he can. Silly.
Oh, it's just all damage dice are rolled twice and the highest result from each source is used.
Yeah. So, like, I rolled a 5, 5, and I rolled a 1, 5, and 6, and a 5, 1, and 1. So, 5, 5, 6.
Oh, so it's just damage with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
So 5 plus 5 plus 6 is 16, plus 4 from my weapon is 20 points of damage.
Damn.
But he's going to use his reaction again
To brace.
to brace. And reduce that. Jesus! So... Ouch. I mean, his ankles are fucked. Okay. Ray, it's your turn. I mean, First Angel.
Alright, Chelsea Ray, First Angel. Let's see what we're gonna do here.
Chelsea Ray, First Angel.
So there's a guy in front of me, from my knowledge.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm gonna do?
He's right there.
Wait, who's the other person next to me?
That's a dead guy.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh.
Dead.
Fucking chicken out of my body, bro.
Chicken?
Okay.
How come he's
So
getting hot?
you got to be raising me. You'll never guess. I'm gonna stabilize. So I'm gonna load my anti-material rifle.
It's gonna
and
be the
instead of
when she overcharges, it's the one time she doesn't roll high.
Wait, how much heat do you have right now?
so I was gonna say,
0.
so I'm gonna use my shit to go back to 0 heat.
But it's a
And I
D6.
summoned Pot of Greed.
and then I use pot of greed to overcharge.
But it's a D6 plus 4, so if you roll a 6,
It
you
is.
automatically take a stress
It is.
before
that
you
is
even
true.
attack.
That is true.
You're shooting for a
So-
3 or under.
I'm gonna roll this d6 real quick. Wait, so actually before I do that, so does that uses a repair, right? Since
No.
No.
Removing heat doesn't use a repair. Repair is only for healing.
oh okay, I don't have that.
Yeah.
Alright, then I have that right. I don't need repair once. Okay.
Jesus.
Well, it's a great day to be me. I'm only at 7 heat. I'm only at 6 heat.
6 out of 8 heat.
Yeah.
No, she's 10
Oh, 10.
because she's engineering.
No, I only have 8 heat.
I have 6 heat.
I thought you put. Oh, okay, I got you.
I did put +2 in engineering. Yeah.
Alright, I thought it was 8, just like HP, and you get to 10. Okay.
No, that's why I had to get to be greedy. So I'm at 6 heat, which means but although my anti-material rifle is loaded, I won't snipe the guy directly in front of me. I will use my overcharge action.
Using an anti-material rifle at close range with 2 accuracy is not much worse than with 3 accuracy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And that's true, but I'm trying to save it for next turn. So I'm gonna stab this
Fair.
guy
Well,
with my,
what's happening?
You don't get any
with my
accuracy.
melee weapon.
You don't get any accuracy
She
on
gets
this.
1 accuracy.
Why?
Her
Oh,
I
ability-
do?
Or power up.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, because I'm gonna need it. I just rolled an 8.
Why was she getting 3 accuracy? Oh yeah.
From her.
Yeah,
Crack
from
shot.
crack shot, her
Yeah.
ability, and the actual rifle. Yeah, so you get 1 accuracy.
Okay, I rolled a 10. Does a 10 hit?
Yes, it does. Beats it. Beats it.
Alright. So, let's see how much damage I do. 2 plus, I think, 2. Alright, is it a 1d6 plus 2?
Only one of us has had to make a structure check, and that's the guy with the ability that makes it so nothing happens on a structure check.
I know. Yeah, that is 1d6 plus 2, so that's 4 damage.
My brother. You built the character.
I'm not mad about my character. I'm mad that like we're critting so much because these mechs specifically have things that when you miss, something happens. So you said 4?
Yeah, 4 damage.
Okay. That's not too bad. It's not a crit. For the first time in like 2 rounds.
It's not a crit.
Okay.
It's not a crit.
Time to cook. And by cook, I mean get silly.
Dude, I didn't think Siege Specialist was going to be useful. Because it's like, oh, 2 kinetic damage, but knocking people back and doing damage adjacent, like guaranteed, is actually pretty good. Actually, it's pretty good, guys.
Alright.
Actually.
It's gonna turn around and step here.
And trigger Overwatch!
Yo,
Yes, he is.
yo, where you going, bro?
But you can Overwatch with the super heavy weapon, right? I assume so, because it has threat, right?
Yeah.
So, trying to fuck.
You may immediately use that weapon to skirmish against them, so no, you can't, because it has to be a skirmish attack.
Oh.
You can't use super heavy weapon, but I can still use my tactical melee weapon, which we all have.
How about that?
He just hasn't been using it.
Oh, I don't have one anymore.
Oh, okay.
It just dropped in the middle of combat.
So I guess I wouldn't get any of the. I get 1 accuracy. That still hits. So 1d6 plus 2. 3 points of damage against this heavy mech. But he kind of doesn't give a fuck. Honestly, he kind of doesn't care. Bro could care less. Because he's going to stand up here and launch his grenade right there. And with Blast 4.
Blast 4?
it
Holy
hits
shit.
both of them. Or Saber and
Damn, can I get a Blast 4
Ray.
weapon? Blast 4 sounds fucking amazing.
Hell no.
Bro's fiending for the blast.
Give it
What
to
did he hit me with, bro?
Okay. Goldfish. Where's my d20?
When do you get to put more points into like hull or engineering?
Every level.
Oh.
You get to do 1. Yeah,
Every
we'll level
level.
up after this.
I know this game is mostly about combat, but I really like my pilot as a character.
Yeah, your pilot's cool as a character. This guy rolled a 4.
I like both.
No. Yeah, so it just misses.
Yeah, are you crashing out?
I'm not having a good time, but Thermal Lance right at Saber. Because fuck that guy.
Oh my god.
It's with the difficulty. Oh! That's 20 minus 1. Still hits. Okay. 2d6 energy damage. That's 7. Yeah, fuck you, Saber.
Bro hates his own creation.
You either, die a hero or live on to see yourself become the enemy. Or the villain, whatever the fucking saying is. So the contraption pops up again.
The contraption
Oh my
pops
The
up.
doohickey.
Bro and his contraptions.
The gizmo. And just lasers in. Like, the ion laser beam, Chelsea?
Yeah,
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
the laser cannon.
Yes.
It's called.
Okay, and then the medium mech with its is going to turn this way and jump.
Wait, and jump back up and jump back down. His bro doing box jumps.
Yeah. So I guess it'd be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So he can't hit you with his sword. And I think Chelsea would also get an Overwatch attack.
Yeah, you get Overwatch, Chelsea.
So make an attack with your knife.
What's my knife?
Yeah.
It's like a guaranteed hit.
No.
Oh.
But you still have your 1
What if
accuracy.
it was though? Okay.
No.
Well,
No.
I think 12 hits anyway, but I'll roll the d6. 15.
Yeah, Chelsea. I think that hits.
Alright, so let me roll my actual d6. 2. Plus 2, which is 4.
Hey, no structure check yet. Missiles.
Why did you point at me?
I have a theory on who's getting hit by this.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, bro.
Heinrich
It hits. Oh my god.
Prometheus.
I'm getting hit. Jesus.
Oh yeah? Guess what, buddy? This D4 coming. That's 3 damage.
Oh no, guys. I'm down at 9 health.
I'd give up if I were you.
It's over, truly.
Well, their turn is over now.
Is it my turn?
Oh.
Okay, it's my turn. Alright, start round 8. Who's getting so mad? Okay.
I'm not mad. I just think it's funny to be like to crash out because my characters aren't fucking hitting. Dude, low key, like I should just give like Saber to Maddox and be like, play this character, y'all have fun.
That's actually how it drew.
Big sword, hit hard.
I am going to
Do crack.
No, not really.
Oh, was there?
Boring.
This is a load of barnacles.
I was playing the German Heisenberg and he doesn't want to do meth.
Okay. You know what? I have a lot of heat to use, and even though it's a blast 2 weapon, it's all I got. I'm gonna fucking barrage this guy with the hurricane cluster.
Jesus, the guy in front of you?
Yeah, the guy right fucking in front of me.
God.
It's ordnance, but I'm in a position where it doesn't hit me with only 1 accuracy.
Imagine like what? Andrew?
Natural 1. Dude,
Natural 1.
I'm rolling like shit. Y'all are rolling great, but I'm rolling fucking terrible tonight.
Well, you have accuracy.
Yeah, is his evasion 7? Or his E defense? No, that's what I need. No, I got a 3.
No, E defense, if they don't have any, the lowest is 8. If they don't have any E defense, it's automatically.
Hey Jared, does a 3 hit him?
No.
Fucking course not. Alright, well, fuck all that noise. My guts.
Overcharge and blows ass up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just overcharge and throw a fucking grenade point blank.
I honestly imagine Heinrich just, since it's open air, he just gets out and throws it back at
I
him.
just take one of my personal grenades and I just fucking chuck it at him.
Just hits him with a boogie bomb.
Yeah. That's fucked. Alright. So I do take a d6 worth of heat. Alright, I take 2 heat. And that is, I believe, a d6 worth of damage agility save.
Let's see. Ooh, +2. Wow. That's a 17.
Alright, he still takes half damage.
Which is?
Half of 5. So
you always round up, so it's 3.
okay.
So
He takes 3 explosive, and I'm gonna start skittering this way.
that's a structure check for the mech guy. It's a 5, so he's impaired.
Nice. Alright,
So he threw a grenade at a mech with 1 arm.
yeah. And then I fucking skedaddled out of there, boosting as a free action. Because of my system. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Who goes next? Saber or Ray?
Let's get Ray.
Yeah,
she's
I was
in a
gonna
good
say
position.
Ray.
Yo, let's get ready. Alright, so, where's the fucker that just tried to eat Heinrich?
Right.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can shoot that
My
guy
phone
from here.
is so hot.
You're literally...
I,
You can move and shoot him.
and then I would not be able to shoot my anti-material rifle, and that's bonkers. So instead,
Wait, well,
I'm gonna shoot.
oh, I
I'm
guess.
gonna shoot the main mech.
No, you're within line of sight.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you can shoot the big guy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'll shoot the big guy. And
My phone is
lucky
dangerously
for
hot.
me, I already reloaded my anti-material rifle last turn, so I don't have to do that right now.
Oh no! Please,
So
Chelsea, don't
Let's see if
don't
this
shoot
hits.
him with the anti-material rifle.
And I have +3 accuracy.
No!
Mind you.
Because you still haven't fucking moved.
That's right. I haven't moved in 6 turns. That's 6 or a 9.
Is there a dot under? Look for a dot.
Yeah, that's a 6. All right, but if I roll a 6, I think I can hit him. Oh, that's a 1. That's a 4. That's a 5. Does 11 hit?
Yes.
Oh yeah. All right. So now let me roll the actual damage.
Accuracy is probably the best resource to have in this game.
Yeah, good thing I have 3 of them.
It's pretty good. And a gun that lets you shoot anything from anywhere.
All right, 3, 6. So I went for 9 damage.
Okay.
What's the range on your gun, Tim?
20.
On the anti-material rifle?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's why I picked it, bro. So yeah, I hit him for 9 damage.
Okay, so
Also, it's armor piercing. I'd like to remind you of that.
yeah. So it actually doesn't make a structure check this time.
All right, fuck all that shit. I'm
But
overcharging.
what does happen is Chelsea or Ray pierces his chest with a round, and that gray smoke starts billowing out of the mech
Oh no.
in a what is it, blast or
Burst is when it's centered on somebody.
yeah, it's a burst 3 range.
Chelsea just misses that.
Yeah, and so does Saber.
Let's go.
No, it's this guy.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, the big mech.
Oh, burst 3?
Yeah,
One,
that's who
two.
she was shooting, the big mech.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saber's out of range.
I was like, Chelsea's good.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's Saber's turn.
Wait, I can overcharge.
What is your heat, little bro?
It's 6.
It's about to be 0.
Yeah,
It's 6. But
we got the stabilized overcharged demon over here.
well,
Overcharge.
See, I would have to overcharge to stabilize, so I will take 1 stress no matter what.
It ain't worth it.
You can't overcharge and stabilize. Stabilizing is a full action, so you couldn't stabilize at all.
Oh, so recharging would be worthless?
Yeah, because you already attacked.
Well, barnacles. Alright, then I won't
And
overcharge.
you can overcharge. You just take the stress if you're just balling like
Just
that.
feeling it.
Nah, I'll do that next turn.
Chelsea goes reactor meltdown instantly.
I'll stay where I am for now. I'll just leave it there. My bad.
Well, you can barrage and then make an attack with your assault rifle.
Yeah, but I ain't doing all that.
Okay.
No other quick action?
Unless
She
I
can't
throw my knife
overcharge.
at
Her
him.
turn's over.
Like if you have a grenade
No.
or something like
Dude,
that.
I haven't moved in 6 turns. I'm not gonna move now. I'm gonna end my turn right there.
Okay, so I guess it's Saber's turn, and he's going to. So 1, 2, 3. Yes, he's going to 1, 2,
Well, there's my phone on the charger.
4, 5. I guess he can just get right here. But as soon as you see him entering this
This cloud.
this cloud, he takes.
Saber, no, don't go in the poop smoke.
He takes 2 points of burn damage.
Interesting.
Which will not
It's
go
like
away until he clears it.
Yes.
Is Young Thug piloting this mech? Why is he burning?
You see as he enters the smoke almost gets thicker around where he is and starts like messing with his mech in certain
Like
ways.
eating away at it.
Yeah.
Andrew, this is our chance to shine as firefighters, bro. We've been waiting
Well,
for this.
burn damage can be represented through like overheating, but also like acidic, toxic things of that
poisonous.
nature. Like melting.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not an acid fighter.
With 2 accuracy.
That's out of my expertise.
Dog. I think this dice is weighted. I got another crit. What the fuck? This dice has never rolled this well ever. 18 plus 3 is a crit. This guy's like, yeah, I got my menacing smoke, bitch. I have a laser cleaver. 5, 3, 1. 4, 3, so what? 12, 16 points of damage again? God, fucking.
Yo, Saber is insane.
Yeah.
I'm glad we picked this guy.
As long as he hits, he does a shit ton of damage.
And that's another structure check.
I think this guy only has like 1 structure check left, so we're doing good.
Yeah. We should all just pick super heavy weapons.
That seems to be the meta.
Just go 1 super heavy weapon, get 5 accuracy.
The mech got a 2, so it's the doohickey saber jumps up and cuts that shit off. No more doohickey.
No more doohickey.
No more gizmos. No more gadgets.
No more gizmo.
No more gadgets.
Dude, how high does Saber have to jump off to cut that off his shoulder? That's crazy.
He got hops, okay. Okay. And then immediately, when Saber's turn ends, he takes an additional 2 burn damage. So actually,
that stacks to 4, right?
Yeah. So he actually makes a structure check.
Oh no.
What?
He got a 2.
Oh no.
Oh no. And a 6, so that's another one of his. Oh wait.
On a 2 doesn't something.
Wait. Roll d6 per point of structure damage. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense.
Have you been doing structure wrong?
Yes. So you roll d6 equal to the amount of structure damage you have, or to the amount of structure damage you've taken.
Yeah.
So, okay. I'm stupid.
What have you been doing?
Just rolling 1 and then adding difficulty.
Oh.
So, okay. Alright, so difficulty is added. Okay, so let me redo this. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
So, it's a 4, and then another 4. So, system trauma.
What if you wanted to hit people?
It's a 1. So, his main mount goes away.
No, does he lose his super heavy sword?
No, his other sword.
Oh, that was his other sword was on a main mount?
Yeah.
Oh, good. If he had put the super heavy on the heavy and main, he would have lost it just...
You have main, flex, and heavy.
Yeah, but he used the flex for the super heavy rather than the main. If he had used the main...
Well, you can use the flex as well. If it was on the main, I could have taken away the flex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, and then 2 more HP down. Okay. It is now this big mech's turn. And it's just gonna use 6. Yeah, so
This truly was our Lancer.
it's gonna launch another grenade, centered so it hits Ray.
With difficulty, right?
Or
Or no, grenade. Does a grenade have range?
It's range. Yeah, it's got 20 range.
So it has difficulty because it's range.
Yeah.
What,
And
what was the name?
and they're impaired, so it's 2 difficulty. Actually, instead of that, he's just going to do his assault rifle because of his accuracy on it. He's gonna shoot Saber. Oh my god, that's a 0.
Oh yeah.
So just all the thick fog around his leg.
Just fucking absolutely.
No
missed.
more thermal lance.
Dude, Saber might be the new backshot bandit.
And then it's gonna launch that grenade again. Not again, but for the first time. Okay, so right. Saber crits. But my big scary heavy mech rolls at 2, and then 2 difficulty, making that a 0. And then a 1 and 5 difficulty, making that a -4.
Oh my god.
Not so big and scary, are you?
I guess not.
Dude, I think this is the curse on Jared, because when we were doing the prologue, he was getting hella good rolls as Vertigo, too.
And then this guy's gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just launch missiles at you because that's all he can do.
Oh. Jared, I can't see you.
Oh no! Is that better? Look, it's Andrew. Hey! Alright. Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah, it does.
Guess what? 1d4.
I've actually been getting hit a lot this fight.
3 points of explosive damage.
That's not great.
I think I just need to throw more enemies in here, so it's scary.
It's just luck. We're doing good. It's literally
It
the
is.
first
It is the
encounter.
crits thing.
It's LL0, so we're doing good for LL0.
Yeah. Well, these characters are balanced for less level 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we're doing even better.
Yeah.
So we're going.
So it's
And,
my turn, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay. Start round 9. All right.
Round 9?
Yes.
Yeah, Andrew's been tracking that shit.
Okay, actually I was close. I think I stopped at like round 7.
So
Yeah, I'm
I have a
also-
question. If I deploy an explosive mine, would a character see that? I assume, like they would see me do that.
Yeah. But if you like threw it behind there, it'd probably be harder. But it's also like if they get close to it. Also, I need to get engineering check to clear this burn. The 16. No more burn! Yay! Yeah, so I guess at the end of your turn, you can make an engineering check to clear it without having to stabilize.
Oh, you can? That's
Yeah.
how it works?
Yeah, but if you fail it, you can stabilize and clear it in your next
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, I'm just going to use the cluster projector again, even though he's the only guy. It's all I got. Alright, so a fucking barrage with that. And that is... Dude, I'm not rolling well. 5. Accuracy. 6.
That hits.
6 hits? Hell yeah.
Oh, wait, 6 in total? I thought you meant 6 on the accuracy die.
No.
No. I thought you rolled an 11, my bad.
No, this is 6 against E defense.
No.
Miss.
Damn.
I'm not rolling great.
We need to put Andrew up against like 100 squads, and he'll just...
Yeah, I only do good when it's a lot of people. Alright, well I'm not overcharging because that's 1d6 plus 4 and I'm 4 out of 6 heat. So I'm out of shit to do.
Sorry, my phone's really hot, Chelsea.
I will
Alright,
back
good.
up 1, 2, 3, 4, and
Run away!
oh yeah, actually I can still boost as a free action. So 1, 2,
Bitch, run!
3, 4, and I will get into hardcover.
My phone doesn't explode.
And literally just like spider legging away, like crawling over the terrain, like blowing it it out into the open night sky. All right, I'm done. And I need some of this accuracy bullshit.
I think you do. Well, who's next, Andrew?
Let's go Saber. He's in melee.
He's also within the aura, the field.
Yeah, he's gonna be taking more burn every time.
Ooh, that's 6 burn damage. Ruh-roh.
Bro needs to go ahead and kill this guy.
Yeah.
Can we break this guy?
What? What?
I mean, kill.
So
I have to cut that out.
Yeah, that might not make the final cut of the video. My bad.
It's alright. Oh well, that's another fucking 20. 14 plus 6. So we rolled sub 15.
But you crit.
Still crit. Goddamn.
Hey, can you give me some 14s?
6, 4, 1. 5, 3, 1. So 6, 5, 3. That's 18 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's not even 12 yet.
Yeah, the heavy mech is dead.
Yippee! How does he do it?
I think he was still midair as he cut the gizmo off, and then he, like, full Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Chels just cuts the entire mech in half.
Megan.
But as you
like ride and it's so
you
cool.
see, as the mech is cut down the center, you see the core revealed, and it's like this undulating mass with like the gray smoke sucked in the center. It's around it, but the gray smoke is like almost gravitationally pulled to the inside, or maybe even magnetically. And this guy sees it and just starts booking it.
Guys? Is this about to be a burst 100 attack? Is it our turn now?
Yeah, I mean, you could try to attack this other guy if you want, but he looks like he does not want to be here right now. And you get a call from Bob. Commander Ward is like, we've detected an anomaly in the city. What's going on, Dr. Heinrich?
We just finished our attack. I can't see this guy right now, can I?
You can. He's
Okay.
up on top of a building, so you saw like the reactor for a split second before it fell to the ground.
It seems as it's about to be a reactor meltdown.
Okay.
From a class 3 mech.
Oh, leave now. Get out of there.
I will do. I like respond in the most calm manner, and I just start.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start rolling some agility checks in these mechs. See if you can get
alright.
outside of the blast radius.
First angel.
I was made for this, baby.
First angel. It might be time to leave.
Saber's just yeah.
Go.
Saber, please get your melee ass out of there.
Oh, okay. His sword magnetically sticks to his back.
That's cool.
Okay, I need an agility check from everyone. So this is in your mech.
Oh, agility, okay.
We'll do an
If I
agility
use
check
normal,
plus
I
your
actually don't have much
speed.
agility.
So you add your speed to this roll. That's what I'll say.
Does our power up boosting as a free action help this at all? Because we would be moving
I'll
like
say it
twice
gives
as
an accuracy. Yeah, it gives an accuracy. You're still technically the scene ended.
out of scene. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're all powering down now.
Yeah, but it's your a speed check plus an agility check plus your speed because it's not like you're trying to dodge something. You're running at full sprint.
So 8 agility plus my 4 speed for 12.
12. Okay, that passes the DC 10. The fastest guy got a 20 plus 5 for a 25.
Yeah.
So that's going to offset a failure if anyone fails. Chelsea, it's like a net 1.
So D20 plus 6?
No, a D20 plus 4 because it's your speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no accuracy because we've exited the scene. I think Chelsea, with your
Oh, that's
crack
fine.
shot, is there something
Yeah.
that sticks you to the ground?
Not really. Like.
Oh yeah, imagine she was
Just
stuck
really
there.
just,
Like, I was
plant
just
their
thinking,
feet.
it'd be funny if you had like magnetized to the ground or something, and Heinrich was like, "It's time to roll." You try and run, but you can't move. But
No, since Ray has like always flying, it's actually kind of ironic because she can just stick to the ground as well. She just kind of adapts to anything like that.
Well, I mean, if you technically could be in the air and not move, so that would technically still count as your crack shot if you were midair. So what did you get for your roll, Chelsea?
I got 16.
16. Okay, those are all passes. DC is up to 12 now. So again, make another agility check. Add your speed.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Woo! 19 plus 5.
All right. 19. So that's also gonna be a crit.
Okay, so it.
Plus 2. That's 21.
You're hearing it continually rev up. This is the last check. DC 16. Oh no, it'd be a DC 15.
Jesus Christ! I'm flying out of here.
10 plus my speed of 4 for a 14.
Saber got an 18.
Okay. I got a 13. Let's see if I make it here. Oh, 4
Well,
17.
You're not adding the D4, you're adding your speed. Which is 4, so still, it would have been a 17 anyways.
Okay.
So 17, a 13, or an 18 and a 13. So it's basically like an atom bomb going off. And I'll say, Andrew, or Heinrich, you take, where's my, oh my, Jesus. You take 17 points of burn damage.
Ooh. So. Wait, so I just add 17 to my burn?
Yeah.
Oh, 15 is the. Okay, so 17 burn.
So you take that instantly.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, and then at the end of the turn, you'll take it again.
4, 5, 6.
Because you were just within the blast radius.
Roll 1d6 structure of structure damage. 4.
Your little spider legs couldn't.
System trauma. What is that?
So that means.
Or parts of your mech have been torn off by the damage. Roll a d6.
Yeah. So.
3.
So that's a weapon.
All weapons on this mount are destroyed. Let's go main mount.
Okay, and then how much damage did it do to you?
That was said 17 burn, so that was 6, so I still have 11 damage.
Yeah.
So I don't take another structure.
Okay.
But I do have 17 burn, so I need to make an engineering check.
Mm-hmm. And DC 10.
That is a 6.
6.
So I immediately take 17 damage again.
Would you have accuracy for this?
No, you said it ended.
It did end.
So.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, you take another 17.
But I could use my action after that to stabilize.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. And I have to roll twice for this.
Mm-hmm.
Both 2s. So 2 and a 2. System trauma. Roll 86. 6.
So that's a system. 1 through 3 are weapons. 4 through 6 are systems.
So I'll do stable structure is destroyed. And then, because that was 3, and I lost another 14.
Oh my god.
That's another structure.
Jesus. I mean, this is like a nanite atom bomb. So,
Yeah.
so your stable structure, your...
I rolled a 1.
On your engineering check?
No, on my structure damage. So,
Holy shit.
So 1, 4, 5. Direct hit.
Oh my god.
Crushing hit. Mech destroyed.
Jesus.
What?
So.
It's just like your mech is like destroyed. We can still bring it back and repair it, but like in combat you couldn't use your mech anymore.
Yeah.
But we're out of combat, so.
I'll just as I get ejected from the cockpit, I'm like desperately trying to grab so like my cigarette is like
So in your cockpit, the cigarette's flying, and your data pad that has like all your data on it, they're flying in two different directions.
I go for the cigarette.
And as you do that, the nanites no, and I think the ball just it like ejects the whole thing, and you're just rolling away.
9.
So the legs are gone, all your weapons are gone.
Damn.
But I mean that can all be re-outfitted.
Yeah.
But you look up and there's a giant gray like sphere that, and most of the buildings are like either half of them are gone or they're entirely gone.
Did I recognize it?
Oh yeah, it's different than you remember it. But
What have they done so much?
how did ISPNCCU
Get my
get a
technology
hold of tech
from
from
Harrison Armory.
Harrison Armory?
This is not good in the West by possible.
Because that was severely classified.
Yeah.
I mean, using nanites as basically biological weapons is illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
And so, yeah, I think Saber and Ray just see Heinrich.
Yeah.
I was gonna say how far, like how high does
total,
he get ejected? Because like I
do you
was
know the
flying
fourth
away from
Indiana
this, like
Jones
if I
movie?
catch him, if he's gonna hit the ground really hard.
Do you know the Indiana
the fridge?
In the fridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, total Indiana Jones in the fridge after the nuclear bomb. And like it's like as soon as I just crawl
And
out.
Ray, you
just
walk right up to Heinrich. And
I
what
just
is
like
Heinrich doing?
I'm sitting on my neck, just like smoking a cigar as I like sit on my neck. So it seems that my neck has been destroyed, right?
I see that.
I'm not an extraordinarily humble man, but I think I may have to ask for a lift in this instance.
Saber's like, okay, and he just grabs the ball and starts hauling it.
Oh, I was like sitting on the ball.
I
So
was sitting. I thought you were still inside of it.
no, yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just climb on the Saber's neck.
Okay.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna make you give me your cigarettes if you wanted to ride mine.
Yeah, I took out like one of my nice cigars.
But
for
yeah,
this.
there's some salvageable parts you think, but you don't really want to get close to that nanite
17
cluster.
burn, man. That's really.
It was 3d6 plus 2, and I rolled 2 6s and a 3.
Oh, that was actually what it was. Wow.
Yeah,
I
it
thought you
was-
just made that number up.
No. God, I was like, oh, it'll be like fucking 10 burn at most. No. 17 burn is crazy. I mean, but that kind of does make sense, like a
For-
nanite nuclear explosion.
For my neck to be destroyed by my own creation.
Yeah, that's been altered. You can tell it was altered because it
Yeah.
wasn't
In the
originally.
first-
It wasn't a
Right.
biological. It was used for a different purpose. Yeah.
No, it seemed to be powering that neck for some
But
reason.
I knew that it was some elements of what I.
And that is the end of combat.
All right.
Which, you were talking about changing some stuff anyway, so I think thematically it makes sense.
Yeah. My neck got blown up. I'm gonna change some shit.
You gotta make. You've been given an avenue to, do some stuff. But as you get back, you make your reports. Do you tell Commander Ward anything?
Yeah. I will actually. I've like personally met with Commander Ward like once. I will
I
actually.
think you get in there and he just.
I will like physically like walk in, taking initiative. Hello, Commander. Are we alone for this moment?
Sure, step into my office.
Uh,
And as you get in there, it's like the electronically activated glass where it just, oh no, Chelsea! Where it just, the glass goes from clear to that like obfuscated glass color. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Allies can help spend repair points to.
Rebuild your mech, yeah.
Yeah, but I have 6 repair total and I have 5 repair, so I'm gonna spend 4 repair to
Yeah.
repair it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll get to all that and then we'll do a license level up on camera and stuff.
Yeah.
And then we'll call it.
So is the door locked? There's no prying eyes. This isn't being recorded.
No. Why? What's the problem?
Yeah, I need to be honest with you, sir.
I guess you would have video footage of it from your mech's data logs.
Did it survive?
Yeah, because they're electronically uploaded.
Okay.
They're like, yeah.
I will.
They're not like, it's not a physical hard copy. It's an
Mhm.
electronic piece of gear.
All right. I will take like essentially my black box.
Mm-hmm.
I will plug it into. I assume there's a projector in here.
Yeah. So something I established early on with Chelsea is there's hollow screens, and you can pass something through the hollow screen, and it will send the data to it. So at one point there was a hollow screen, and paper was passed through it and pulled out, and that data was sent through the screen. So
that's cool.
you just push the like drive you put the video onto on, or you fly it to the screen, and then General Ward makes it bigger.
Okay, so pause right here. I did not tell you when I first joined. You know I'm a scientist. Yeah.
That's why we brought you on.
I
We specifically requested you from. Hold on.
Yeah.
I have this. I have this.
tweaking.
We specifically requested you from Rethosis.
I'm so glad you remembered my origin. Anyways, I did not
remember the country's name.
I did not always work for this country. I used to work for Harrison Army.
Okay. What does that have to do with what I'm looking at right now?
What you're looking at is my technology that has been adapted beyond my use, stolen or adapted from Harrison Armory to ISPN. And they've improved upon it significantly. I created a biological weapon whenever I was there. They have made it a physical weapon that can even burn through mechs.
Is that what happened to your mech? I mean, it came back and it was like completely eviscerated.
Yes.
I'm surprised you survived, but
I'm very grateful to survive. My mech burns by my own technology. It is ironic, but at the same time, it is incredibly scary.
You said it was altered. What's different about it?
So, my weapon was a biological weapon. Essentially, to describe the horror, it would embed itself in your alveoli, in your lung, and then expand to make it impossible to breathe, and it would essentially drown you while you were in normal air. I don't know what they have done exactly, but it seems they have adapted this technology to eat away into mechs, they have used my nanite technology to affect mechs rather than to affect people.
Maybe they potentially used the framework of the nanites and gave them a different operative,
different function.
Yeah.
That is possible.
Because that looks like a cloud. I mean, most nanites they're small, but that looks like dust.
Yes, my design was very small. It's supposed to
the sheer mass. I've never seen a cloud of nanites that big. Was that your original design, that it could expand that fast?
Yeah, it was made to expand and contract on a moment's notice to appear like dust, so it wouldn't be flagged as nanites.
Would you say they like self-replicate to expand their total surface area? This is me asking.
Oh,
Andrew.
yes, they can.
So that was your technology, that they're nanites that like divide almost like cells, and that's almost the biological part of them.
And they seem like a normal phenomenon if you don't flag them as nanites to normal people. But to be used in this way is quite scary. And
yeah, they have a mech utilizing it as a power core. That can be some seriously bad stuff.
And obviously you saw what it did to my mech. I'm going to be, understandably, requisitioning some new materials for a new mech. If you could, I would like to purchase a Barbarossa in the future, if you could arrange that for me.
Okay.
I know we may not have the funds or the abilities to do so right now, but that is what I'm looking for.
Well,
if you have any
we have some blueprints on file from
I remember some of the schematics myself, but not everything. If there's anything you ask of me, you know where to find me.
Okay.
Regarding this is obviously top secret between me and you. It does not leave this room.
information team will have them investigate without knowing what they're investigating.
Thank you. I would like my name kept out of this. I have been searched for by Harrison Omri for some
Yes.
time for the fact.
If you're okay with them investigating the area to try and figure out what happened, without any mention of you being behind it happening,
I would like
because
that.
as far as anyone here knows, an atom bomb just went off an orbital.
And I will offer him like one of my nice cigars.
Maybe for a special occasion, he puts it down on his desk. It's like, I have work to do. I know there's some special ingredients in these, Heinrich. Maybe when the war's over, or at least we win another battle on
But
this war.
we don't make it after the war, Commander.
I'll have it on my deathbed.
I'll see to it. Have a good day.
This will stand to wraps. You get back to building your mech.
Yeah, if you can see, if they get a sample of the nanites, I would like to see that very much.
Of course. We'll try and be as careful as we can.
So,
All right.
Good day, yeah.
All right. Would Ray like to do anything?
Hold on, Landon just called me. What do you
I don't know, like
want?
Andrew, I'm at full health. Like that's crazy that Andrew lost his mech when I didn't even make a hull check that whole time. I didn't even have to make a structure check.
Damn.
I only took damage like twice that whole time.
Well, because everyone who attacked me was.
Yeah.
Landon was 3 and... Dude, I was chewing a piece of plastic, and me coughing was me inhaling that plastic.
Holy shit.
I coughed it back up.
What did Landon call you for?
He was playing Rainbow. He's like, "Is this Mr. Locked In?" I was like, "Yes, this is Mr. Locked In." He's like, "All right, I need to know how to be locked in right now." And I was like, and then I just started fucking choking on the thing. And he's like, "All right, thank you."
So what would Ray be doing as soon as she gets back to the base?
Honestly, Ray's probably still hype as fuck.
For being
made it out
someone
there
so
with no
stoic,
scars,
she loves killing people.
nothing. Dude, she's like jumping off the walls and shit.
At the DJ booth?
Yeah, honestly, probably. She's just getting right back at it. She's wasting no time. I think she would stop by the commander for a second, but like she probably would have saw Heinrich walking out and then been like, "Oh, okay, never mind."
I mean, if you want to talk to him, you can.
Well, I was just gonna let him know what happened, but since I saw
okay.
Heinrich leaving, I would be like,
I think as you like turn around, Ward like beckons you over. He tells you to come over.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll go in Ward's office.
Hey, First Angel, how was Saber on his first mission? With
all
you
due respect,
guys.
Commander. That guy was badass.
He has a job and he does it well, but if you ask him to do basically anything else, he can't do it. But some people are pickaxes and some people are Swiss Army knives.
You should have been there. It was perfect. Everything. I couldn't ask for a better teammate.
Well, we'll be making sure to send him some props. But
Please do.
there's
We
nothing
got him a
else.
new knife. He lost his knife while he was there.
We have requisition. We have a mech armory, so don't worry about that.
Thank you, General. I guess the only other question I have is, when could we expect to see either of the other two anytime soon, like Portal or Black Hat, I believe it was.
They're on their way from different bases, but they've
Whoa.
heard about what happened. So one of them would probably be accompanying you towards Kilkstead to liberate the mine.
Very well. I personally would like to see what Portal could do, but either of them would be good for the next mission. I think Saber might need a little break.
Well, we'll see. He might have gained enough fame and reputation to have a crew of his own. Well, we'll just have to see.
And that's true too.
All right, you get some rest, Ray. You've earned it.
Thank you, General.
Over and out, First Angel. And I think that's where we will officially end the actual session.
So yeah.
Overall, that was like a 10 out of 10 PC wise, DM wise. I'm jumping off a cliff. my big bad mechs were just like nothing. I will say, nuking Andrew's mech with his own mustard gas was kind of cool. But
I
besides
did not
that,
expect Andrew's mech to actually get exploded.
I didn't either. I mean, you can see him right here, 663.
Yeah.
God damn.
But hey, it's all good. And everyone does gain a new license level.
Yay!
Oh. Alright, well, I'll have to ponder. I honestly think my first one might go into Tokugawa. He looks cool. But,
Is Tokugawa like a mid-range, like assault platform, or what are you trying to go for in the mech?
yeah, mid-range, but Tokugawa had just some weird shit there. Here, I'll pull him up real quick since you asked. I guess I'll just start leveling up. Okay, here's a better question. Where do I level up?
So when you're in, when you are in your...
Oh, I should probably into combat.
Yeah.
Start vest. Yep. Here we go.
That's where you can heal all your stuff, but I assume you don't have to.
Alright.
So when you're in the narrative profile...
There it is. Give me just a second.
You leveling up, Andrew?
Yep.
I'll go over everything that everyone adds.
There we go. Alright. Splendid.
Just look
Now
for, if you see it, you see your pilot's gear loadout? Like your pilot gear?
Yeah.
And your skill triggers? You should see in the top right a license level 0.
Oh, I do. It's
Yeah,
just white, so it's the same color as everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Level up.
You know what Saber should take? Like what talent? Executioner.
Oh yeah, Executioner is one of the best ones.
Yeah, once per round when you hit with a heavy or super heavy melee weapon, you can make another melee attack with the same weapon as a free action.
Yeah, I was probably going to respec into that instead of the engaged one, because you guys are not getting in melee combat ever. He's going to take another skill in assault. And then, yeah, instead of tactician...
Oh, improve skill triggers. Sure.
Yeah, executioner. Or he might actually take... let's see. He could take another level in Duelist and get Blade Master. Well, that's with the main melee weapon.
Ooh. Because my main weapon deals heat to me, Nuclear Cavalier might be good. The first attack roll you make on your turn while in the danger zone deals +2 heat on a hit. So while I'm using heat, I can deal heat.
Taking Duelist might be cool as well. You get a bunch of stuff like parry as a reaction when you're hit by a ranged or melee
you mean
attack.
for him?
Yeah.
But he already had Duelist.
A second level of Duelist.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's like a bunch of shit.
As a reaction, when you're hit by a melee attack, you gain resistance to all damage, heat, and burn dealt by the attack. Deflect. As a reaction, when you're hit by a range attack, you can roll any number of Battlemaster dice, expending them. If you roll a 5+ on these dice, you gain resistance to all damage, heat, and burn dealt by the attack. Feint. It's a free action. Choose an adjacent character. When moving, you ignore engagement and don't provoke reactions from your target until the start of your next turn. Or Trip. As a quick action, choose an adjacent character. They must cast the ability to save or fall prone. Whatever the result, you may freely pass through their space till the end of your current turn, although you can't end your turn in their space. What was it? Ooh! Once per round, when the character with your exemplar mark attacks a character within range 3 of you other than you, they trigger your Overwatch. That's cool.
Oh, Field Analyst looks really cool. From Duskgrave.
Ooh, I'm definitely taking another thing in Nuclear Cavalier.
Field Analyst? Yeah, one of my characters has that. I think Portal has Field Analyst.
Additionally, superior intelligence reaction.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, it has to be someone else, not you.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go, pilot license. Alright, go to my notes real quick, so I had some shit in my notes. I'm out of blow.
You might eventually put 3 points into brutal, Andrew.
What does third brutal do?
When you make an attack roll and miss, your next attack roll gains +1 accuracy. This effect stacks and persists until you hit. So at the very end of combat, you have like +6 accuracy. I think I am going to take duelist because I think that's more of a him thing. And then agility to up his evasion.
I'm about to bust.
Hey.
So how do you take a level away from something out of curiosity?
In like talents,
Yeah.
you'll see like so in the top left, Andrew, you see the talents you have.
Mm-hmm.
Which one would you want to take away? Whichever that one is, select it.
Okay.
And then in the first level, you'll see in a tiny like super.
Remove.
Yeah, it's in a super like
Light
faded font. It's
yes.
really hard to see.
This covering fire only works with heavy weapons.
Drake.
Drake's actually pretty cool. Not the rapper. The mech frame. Yeah, Chelsea, you were talking about your Eva frame. The Black Witch has some magnetic abilities. Like they have the magnetic cannon. It's an 8 line, does 1d3 damage, and all characters within the affected area must succeed a hull save or be pulled 1d3 +1 spaces towards you.
Oh, good heavens. That does sound strong.
You could also it also comes with Ferocious Lash, which lets you pull someone 5 spaces.
Damn.
So yeah, there's like some magnetic stuff there. That's cool.
Holy Cretus.
Holy Cretus.
I might get rid of walking armory, keep heavy gunner, but have a super heavy and a heavy mount.
I don't think you can do that.
You can put. Oh no, because you can't put heavy on a main, can you?
No.
Oh, Jared, weren't you the one telling me about plasma gauntlets like yesterday or the day before? It's like so you can just beat the shit out of other mechs.
Yes.
And then I was like, oh, I'm not really doing melee. But like, I might have to melee sometimes.
I'm looking for them. Did you find them?
Well, Tokugawa has it at rank 3, and I was thinking about going into Tokugawa for other shit, but...
Oh, yeah.
I might take back heavy gunner eventually, but right now it doesn't make sense. I have a super heavy weapon.
Okay. And it's license level 0, you know? If it's the first time playing, I'll be nice and say you can fully rearrange your build. right now. This is the only time I'll allow it. We can change anything.
I did just get my mech.
Yeah, right. So I'd say for you, it's, logically, it also makes sense.
Oh wait, I could just go 3 levels into it now?
No.
It says I can.
Oh, maybe you can.
Because I got rid of 1.
Yeah, I'll say for this, but in the future, you move all the points from one into another.
Oh, that's how it works? You can't?
Yeah. But like they're saying for balance reasons, like if you had 2 points in one, you'd be able to put 2 points in another. But I'm saying for right now, anyone can change the way their build works. Being honest, Saber doesn't really need to change too much.
Jesus Christ.
Mm.
Yeah, plasma gauntlets do 46 damage.
Well, you have to be in the danger zone.
Yeah, but that's like exactly why I was thinking about this, because I'm building Ray specifically, so I get a bunch of shit in the danger zone. Like I just took an extra thing in the Nuclear Cavalier, so that would highly benefit me.
I took Nuclear Cavalier as well because my main weapon deals heat. Deals heat to me.
Cavalier.
Well, I think one of the best things in the game. Well, I took it just because I'm gonna have to be loading shit all the time, much like you, Andrew.
Oh, you
so
only
I'll get overcharging.
You only get
overcharging heat, so I might as well get rewarded for doing that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Whenever you level up, you only get +1. Okay, but my heat capacity does go up 1, so that's good.
True.
Yeah, right now my heat capacity is 9. So pick another thing in engineering.
But I mean, if you wanted to take 1 out of HP and put 1 into
you can do that. Oh yeah.
I would let you do that.
It also says I can minus it, but I want to keep my hull pretty. Okay. Pilot licenses.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff.
Unlock Barbarossa 1.
Bro, skip everything.
I mean, the game is.
There's no like super heavy melee weapons that you can unlock in like level 1.
Like I'm probably gonna get the Genghis eventually, but I want to get the Barbarossa frame as soon as possible.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. Okay, now I'm piecing why this build works. I'm piecing it all together. So I also like the main thing I was going for was Napoleon level 3, because at Napoleon level 3 they unlock the displacer, and when you shoot the displacer, right, it does 10 energy damage every time. It has 1 blast, but you also take 10 heat.
Damn. Holy shit.
Yeah, you take 10 heat. So that could, but it's also guaranteed 10 energy damage every time. And there's so much other shit where I can add energy damage to energy damage. So been like a few levels, I'd be doing 20 something damage every shot. I'd just be taking a lot of heat.
Well,
okay.
You're dying. Okay.
I now have a +4 to invent or create. Hey, and our grit is 1.
I know what I'm taking for Saber. He's gonna take a license level in Zang.
Zam.
Zang.
Zam.
ZHENG.
Sam.
But he gets the Tiger Hunter Combat Sheath, which is his mech's name, which I think is kind of cool. Do you guys get it, by the way? Do you guys get it?
I get it.
His call sign is Saber, and his mech's name is Sheath.
Wait, low-key, I get it.
He's so smart.
But this Tiger Hunter Combat Sheath, it's got 1 threat, 1d3 + 2, and it can attack 2 targets at a time. And then also, total strength suite 1. You rip a piece of the environment and hurl it at a character within range 5 and line of sight. Yeah, I don't need guns. I'm throwing a rock at your ass.
That's kind of sick.
Hey, we get a +1 attack bonus now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you don't get. I didn't know you don't get frames until level 2.
Yeah.
I thought you get them at level 1.
Nope.
Which doesn't matter because I'll be using them every.
What will you be using?
Frame.
What will you be using?
Frame.
Frame.
Everest.
Yeah.
I'm about to
You
blow.
also get an extra system point.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
like I can install my
first-
total strength suite.
My first level is going into Napoleon.
Napoleon is a 1/2 frame.
It is, but I won't even be using that bullshit anyway.
It's
I'm locking in for everything else about him.
I'm gonna level up Black Hat as well. I guess I can keep them a secret if you guys don't want to know what they have yet.
Hey, so since my mech blew up, my RPG is crossed out, and my stable structure is also crossed out. How do I fix that?
Is there a full rest option?
I don't know where it would be. Just look, it's blown up. It's blown up.
What's the little symbol on the top? Like the little, not that one. On the actual weapon. There's a little space in. Oh, it just lets you move it around. Okay.
Oh, that's not even what it does.
Maybe Prometheus.
Build mechs. Mech hanger?
Maybe.
That's where I just was. It's not just permanently. Warning, system capacity, operational capacity significantly impaired.
Maybe do that right there, the repair symbol.
Repair capacity, like how do I take a rest?
Maybe you can do another rest.
Figuring how to rest would be kind of helpful.
Yeah, it'd be pretty helpful. Because Saber just used all of his repairs.
Yeah, I used my repair as well, but some of my shit is not crossed out.
That's field repair.
What I say, man?
I'll just throw it away and retake it if I need to, but
No, I want to figure out how you do this.
settings. Mark as repaired. Yeah, should I just mark as repaired?
I guess, yeah. What do you mean settings? Like,
Oh, it's just like a settings wheel right next to it.
Pilot ineligible for core bonus.
I guess that's just like during combat stuff, or like during
Yeah.
if you're on an adventuring day.
okay. So where did you find that?
It's just the gear to the left of it.
Beer.
Where do I use my spoink?
What? Your huh?
Camera mount. Uh, how? Where do I go back to change my
You're a pilot
talent
roster.
stuff?
Does immobilized mean you can't be knocked back,
Immobilized means you can't move.
but you still can be knocked back?
Let me check the specific.
Error. What's the error?
Terminage. Let me check the terminage.
Bruh,
Cannot make
shit's
voluntary
stupid.
movements, so you can be knocked back. But I think with your stable structures or your siege stabilizers, it says you can't make voluntary movements, but you also are immune to being knocked back and stuff.
No, that's something. So while you're extended, you become immobilized.
Extended.
Yeah, so you can still be knocked back, but I have something else called stable structure, which is you gain +1 accuracy on saves to avoid prone or knockbacks.
But doesn't your siege stabilizers say you're immune to knockback?
No.
You're immobilized?
Yeah. While they're extending your range, your attacks gain +5 range.
Okay.
I'm also going to drop the pattern B hex charges for the roller nades.
Smart. Well, you do have an additional system for the roller nades
I
too.
didn't have enough. The other both too.
Don't think I want to go to Goblin for
The Goblin.
Yes, the Goblin.
Alright, cool. Nice. I screen recorded everything I just did. So whenever this inevitably deletes everything I just did, it doesn't. I don't forget everything.
Oh yeah, so I took my second level in Siege. So once per round before rolling an attack with a cannon, all characters adjacent to me must succeed on a hull save or be knocked back 1 and prone.
Goddamn!
What does prone do?
I'm about to blow.
Slowed, you need 2 times movement to move. All attacks against you, including tech, gain +1 accuracy. Can use all of the standard movement to stand unless immobilized.
Oh, it requires all of your movement to stand?
Slowed and need ×2 movement to move. So I guess if you're lying on the ground, you can move while prone, it's just ×2 movement. But to stand, you can use all of your standard movement, unless immobilized.
So you would use whatever movement you have to stand up.
Yeah, all your standard movements, so you can still boost afterwards.
Yeah, you could, but it would require a quick action.
Yeah.
But prone sucks, dude. +1 accuracy, all attacks.
Hidden is invisible's a weird thing in this game.
Yeah.
You have like a 50% chance to hit if you're attacking someone who's invisible. It's really weird. %50 chance to miss, roll before attack, melee range, AoE, and tech attacks all count. Saves don't.
I'm coming home again. Do you think about me now and then?
I don't know who I should take for this hacker character.
Can't wait to get my second level in Barbarossa. Okie dokie.
Well, I'll decide that stuff later in the day. Or
Hell
off camera.
yeah.
Bye-bye. Thank you for lancing.
Back to the lobby,
Everybody say bye-bye.
Back to the lobby.
Andrew. Bye-bye.